Oh, hey, what's going on, everybody? My name's Kobe Scroby, and I don't know why we don't have any sound. There it goes. We have no music. Is it because I turned the radio down? Yeah, I turned the radio down because I kept getting copyright claims on YouTube, but the music, maybe the music's just super low. Oh, there we go. Okay. My name's Kobe Scroby. Welcome back to Atomic Heart. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me tonight on this Friday evening. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button for me. You can turn on notifications so you get notified when I go live. And also, if you'd like to support the channel, avoid the ads, and come play on my private Satisfactory server with me and the other members, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. How do you get a Twitch Prime? You take anybody's Amazon Prime account, get your brothers, sisters, moms, whoever's, connect it to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription per month. You can use it here if you'd like to. Or maybe, if you're lucky, you'll be the first one ever on this channel to be gifted a sub. So, last time we left off here, we had to go up there and then open this door to get this thing to come down.
Oh, yeah. There's a hawk in the sky.
And that would, and then I could climb up this pole here and then slide down this cable. And then that brought us here. I had a hell of a time doing that. There's robots everywhere. And they're no joke, man. There's one right there. Yeah. There's one, I don't even know, man. It's crazy. All these red ones are robots. This dome one is like a repair drone hub. Every time I break a robot, they come out of there and come fix it. Anyway, another thing, I'll probably talk about it again later when there's more people in here. Sons of the Forest came out Wednesday, I think. Or maybe yesterday, maybe Thursday. Anyway, I was really thinking about playing it. I watched people play The Forest, the first game, and I liked watching them play it, but I didn't think it would be a game that I would like myself. I watched some trailers of Sons of the Forest, and from the trailers, to me, it just looked kind of like a remastered version of the first game. But I watched a couple videos this morning of a YouTuber doing Let's Plays, and it has a very interesting build system where, like, you have to have logs, and you don't just take out your notebook and then place a blueprint. You have to set the log down, you know, like this, and then you have to set the next log at an angle, and then if you want to set another log underneath this, you know, have a second one, you have to set the other log down here, and it will prop this one up, and you'll have two logs. It was very interesting to me. And I was really thinking about playing it. It's $30. Steam has made me somewhat of a cheapskate when it comes to buying games because I always get games on sale, unless it's something that I've been waiting for a long time, like, say, Atomic Heart or Resident Evil 4 Remake. But something that I wasn't really, you know, too excited about, like Hogwarts or Sons of the Forest. They're like $60, $70. I'm not really interested, you know? But for $30, I kind of want to play it. I wish there was a demo. I would love to play it because I think it's a game that I might like, but I don't know that I'm going to like it enough to play it often enough to spend $30 on. So, I don't know. I'll talk about it more when more people come in here and get everybody's opinion. It is like the most watched game on Twitch right now, as far as I could tell. Maybe not the most watched, but there was 300,000 viewers like this morning. So, I have to go back over there? Why do I have to go? Like, why did we do this? I don't even understand. Use the Hawk's cable to enter the park. Why? So I used I went on there. I got up here. I came down this cable to here. I don't understand why I would have to go back there, because that's where I got this thing to come down in the first place. I don't really understand, to be completely honest. There's security camera there. This is a dead guy that you can talk to. I've been skipping those guys because they talk a lot. And to be completely honest, I just want to play the game. I don't want to sit here and listen to you talk. I mean, I do... Oh my god, there's so many over there. Like, I do want to know the lore, but at the same time, I want to play the game and not sit here and listen to them talk for 5-10 minutes at a time. I don't know. Alright, so these, it said provides light? I thought they were solar panels, but they said they're mirrors? There's no robots in here. I want to see the front of this thing. And I didn't really understand. Those things are cities in the air? I have no idea why I would have to go back. Let's just do it, or else my quest marker system may be broken for the whole time. And there's literally no wall here, so I don't understand why we couldn't just walk across the water. Did I do it wrong? I have no idea. There's some big guys around here too. Let's just do it real quick. Alright, so that brings this guy down. And then I'm supposed to go here and grab this pole. It goes back up. Whoa, whoa, watch out for that, man. Holy crap. If you were there when that thing came in with these hydraulics, that would have killed you. So now I'm supposed to jump on this. Right? Because I can't go up anymore. Oh! I mean, this is obviously what I gotta do, right?
And away we go.
And I'm here. Oh, is it that cable? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's robots in the water. Okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Oh no, don't chase me, don't chase me. Dude, I had a hell of a battle last time. Oh my god. It was crazy. Okay, I went down the wrong cable then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, of course he's right there. That's the big guy. That's the laser head guy too. Maybe we can get on here without him seeing. Go, 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 go. Okay. So this is the one that... Ah, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay. This place was locked and I couldn't get the gate open, so this is how we get in.
Interesting
Okay.
fact. From a bird's eye view, you can see that the grass in the park was planted in the shape of the peaceful atom.
A bird's eye view?
Oh, I didn't look. Can we go back up? Okay, so there's nothing in here, right? What is this? Ooh, there's another save. Okay. We might as well... Oh, what the freaking gates open? The gate's open. Why couldn't I just go through the gate? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, whatever.
Saving data.
All the gates are open now. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever, game. Whoa.
Shit, look at that, it's that thing again.
Be careful. Our 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on, it's freaking adorable.
Oh! Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Woo! Are you kidding? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, I got one hit on it. This guy's been following me around the whole time. Holy crap. I don't know what else to make it hit. Jump, run away. Maybe just the wall? Oh, oh. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I gotta hit those orange. Yeah, right there. Okay. I did maybe a quarter damage there. Oh! Oh my god. Huh. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna hit it when it's spinning like that. Okay, let's go back to the wall. It seemed to have worked. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Come on, do it, do it. Okay, he's half done. Hedgy, it must be like a hedgehog. Alright, so the wall counts. Okay, we're gonna get him. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh! Oh no! Jump! Oh, I landed. Oh no, he's sucking me in! Get away, get away, get away! I can't get away! Oh no. Alright, come at me over here. One. Oh, I'm gonna land right on top of it. Come on, open up. All right, one more of those, and we'll have them. Oh, geez, those things like are right on target. Oh no! Ugh. Oh my god. I only got one heal left. God dang it. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha.
Was that a civilian robot? For real, that thing. A civilian robot.
You tell me, Major. You have far more experience with combat robots than I do.
I do? I mean, Shit, I do, but I can't remember a damn thing. They seem different somehow.
Oh, I think Laura and Will are home. Okay. Well, that was pretty intense. That was pretty good.
Saving data.
It was hard. I didn't die. It's still hard,
Please
though.
select the desired procedure.
I gotta upgrade my piece. Okay. I definitely need to grab some more health out of here. I still haven't figured out how to put these canisters into my weapons. Okay. Man, I have so many of these. I should use this gun. I don't know. Grab some health. These are full healths. Let's grab that one. I got that already. I don't remember what this did, but I'm gonna grab one. And I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 heals and a full health. This one gives me defense, I think. I can't remember what that one does. Did I get anything good? Attack speed is all the way up. Okay. So I bought the cartridge here installed. Accelerates cartridge slot setup, but I bought this. Unlocks a cartridge slot. But where do I put it? How do I do that? There's nothing here that says anything about it. I have the cartridge right here that I want to put in. These are just to craft things. Ammo, cartridge. These are just to create. Upgrade, I mean, upgrade just goes to here, and I can't put anything in there. I don't know how. I have no idea. Anyway, what was I doing? I wanted to craft. Ooh, there's that. That's not as good. There's this that I got from Granny. I'd like to get this one. I have 144. Oh, I have 108 and I need 144. So we can almost make this. And I don't have recipes for those yet. Okay. Oh wait, this is what I was going to do. I was going to look. This condensed milk. Rapid influence increases combat stats for a short period. Oh, that would have been perfect for that. And so with this, see, I'd never think to use those things. Okay.
Saving data.
Let's go. Yeah, these are mirrors to light up places. I guess.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? You can really tell we're on the threshold of something really incredible.
That's another save.
I just wish there weren't bodies all over the damn place.
The celebration will be held on Monday in honor of National Polymerization and the launch of Collective 2.0.
Baby.
All the highest-ranking members of the Communist Party.
Wow,
will
look
be
at the
here.
particles.
I can fix all this
Holy
by
crap.
then.
I certainly hope your optimism turns out to be justified.
It will. You'll see.
They're hearts and
I
stars.
won't let Dr. Sechenov down again.
Wow, look at that. That's awesome. Like, that's got to be crazy to be able to do, right? To have... Oh, wow. When I turned around, it didn't like that. I lost some frames. Dude, that's so cool.
More locked doors.
Yep.
Who the hell keeps locking everything? Whoever he is. I bet he's got a goddamn combination lock on the John at home.
These doors will be opened via a symbolic gesture during the ceremony.
Symbolic how?
The system of mirrors will focus beams of light on the model of our solar system hanging above the entrance.
I'll see what I can
Plutonium. Uranium. Nuclear power. Okay, so I need to change the mirror to shine down here. Wow, look at that. That's incredible. Oh, did I move it? Okay. Server connection timed out. Oh, my chat disconnected for a bit. That was weird. That's never happened before. Oops. Alright, how do we work this? Do I gotta pull this back? Oh, how the hell did that happen? Alright, maybe I didn't pull it back far enough? Okay, I had to be closer.
The mirror on the left isn't working.
Something is jamming the mechanism and preventing the mirror from ascending.
Got it. Looks like it's back to the basement for me.
What about this one? I wish I could look. You know what? Let me go over here so I can see what's happening. Does this explode? Alright, did that work? Aha! Aha, aha, okay.
Great. The mirror on the right is all set.
Ah!
I'm gonna go to Mimi's.
Right now?
Yeah,
Weren't you just there?
he's gonna spend the night.
Look at this. Look at all these.
Wait, how did you do that?
There's hearts and stars. Look at all these. This is like particle effects that are hard. Like they take up a lot of power and stuff to do. Look at those are cities up there in the sky. That's where you start. Atomic heart. And these are mirrors. I just fought a giant mechanical hedgehog. It was a boss, and I beat him. Look at these reflections. You can't.
Hey guys, I am going to go to my Mimi's house,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna spend the night.
And then what?
Look at her nail. Look at Mommy's nail. Look at Mama's nail.
Ooh.
Show them your nails. See it? Mommy, get up here.
What broke Mommy's arm?
Did you guys see the code?
See what? Look at this. Bong, bong. I got this. There's more. Oh, there's some over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one.
This here is like a train track. It goes underneath it. That's how I got here. Here's the hedgehog guy. He exploded.
Wait, that robot thing is the hedgehog?
This one here. Yeah, he was all jumping around and trying to kill me. And then when I got him, I was like, "Nyah," and I sucked out his parts.
Wait, how did that thing go out of your hands?
It's my glove. Oh, look how shiny it is. Oh, there's a robot.
That guy. I just assumed he was dead. Oh, here's your help.
They're increasing their sensor range. You've triggered
Uh-oh,
their
they saw
sensors,
me.
mate.
They saw me. Ugh.
How do you think you have half?
And then I can be like, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's his parts? Oh, these are all robots coming at me. Ah! And then the other ones fly in and they fix the one you just broke. So even if you kill them all, they just repair them.
be
then,
repaired?
then I got this gun.
Is the hedgehog gonna be repaired?
And then I got this gun. And then I got this
I
gun.
haven't even played this game.
Nah, he's been following me around the whole time, and I finally just had to fight him. So I had to pull this thing to make the mirror come down. And now I gotta pull this one.
How do you get your health?
Like this. Oh wait. I'm not gonna do it because that's a full health one, but I'll do a little one. This one? Watch this.
Your health is almost full. Do another one.
It'll be too much. I can suck this over here. And it's going ding 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 ding. This one's broken. I have to figure out. I have to go over here.
Go.
Let's go to
Oh.
you to me.
Oh, we're going in the hole. Huh? Oh, don't fall. There's a robot. What?
Bits.
No, not if they're already dead. If I kill them, they do. And I can charge it up.
Oh, in Zelda, there's like a green circle, and then you can just hold a button, and then it goes, and then there's like blue
No
around it.
entry.
And
And
then
a skull
when
and
the circle
crossbones. That's
goes all
encouraging.
black, then it just
Where am I?
goes,
The magnetic
even if
shock
you don't
absorption
want it to
system
go.
is located on this basement level.
So,
All the rooms here
You know-
are full
you know
of
what's cool
mobile
is the
electromagnetic
Russian-
clusters.
The
I can use
Russian
an
writing
EMP on
like
them.
this. If
It's not gonna
I
kill
go up
me,
to
is
it,
Let's hope not.
it'll
Comrade
translate it.
Major.
What? So I could get crushed by a falling wall of magnets?
Theoretically speaking, that shouldn't happen, but this is merely a hypothesis.
No balls.
I've never been here before.
they're both
Seriously?
made out of
That's
snow.
weird.
They're
Well,
both made out of snow. What is it? They're both made out of snow.
Right. What do you call a guy with a rubber toe?
A duck.
Rubber toe.
Rubber toe.
Ah,
Rubber toe.
that's
I
funny.
still got it though. I still got it. I still got
You
it.
got it.
That still counts.
All right, come on, man. Let's go. I want to come back and put on my pajamas.
You say pajamas?
Pajamas.
I want to say bye to him. Bye, guys. Bye.
See you next time.
See you next weekend. See, you guys are gonna see me like next weekend.
Oh, that way.
Like no, like this weekend.
Thanks for
Bye.
giving us huggy.
Huggy.
Ah, he has to look at the camera, so if he freaks people out.
I haven't found one of those episodes yet, Daddy. I haven't found one of those episodes.
Okay, I will. Bye bye. Okay. That was my son Will. I have no idea what these guys were talking about. Dude, it looks like the stream is behind. Right now, it just switched to this. So I'm going to switch to me. Then I'm going to switch back, and I'll let you know when I see it switch back on my phone. Actually, wait, let's time it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds? Okay. Oh, 10 seconds. It's not as bad as I thought, but that sucks. So I wonder when the chat said that it lost connection. Maybe something happened with my internet. I don't know, man. That's one thing that I don't like about Twitch is on YouTube, if I need to reset it, like if there was an internet problem, which we had all of last year, I could shut the stream off, turn it back on, and it'll bring everybody back up to, 3-second delay or something. On Twitch, if I shut the stream off, the stream's done. It's starting a new stream, completely different one. So that kind of sucks that I can't remedy that way.
whatever.
What do you say? I missed everything they said. Because they were talking as Will and Laura were talking too. Okay. What are we doing down here? Repair a mirror mechanism. Ooh, that's cool. Is that actually indented? I think it is. That's cool. Alright, that tells me we're about to get into trouble here. What is this all about? Look at that red shining on the floor. It's so good. Oh, what the hell? Am I gonna die? Okay. Controlling magnetic fields. Well, located in an area with strong magnetic fields, you can use shock on magnetic coils to change their polarity. Oh. I thought these things were gonna come down and smash me. So what? Okay. So wait. So what if I do this? Oh! The shocker recovers much faster. Oh, this? Oh, I wonder if this does too. Yeah, it does. It's going up faster. Or at least it appeared to. So my shock ability recovers faster in a magnetic field. Interesting. I just saw another one. Yeah, give me that. Gimme. Okay, fine.
Might I remind you that you can
Oh,
change the magnet's polarity
it also
with a
picked
single
that up.
shock charge?
So look, it put those down. So like if I were to go here. Okay, so these are all plus and those are plus, so we have no magnet. So if I make those negative, now it attracts these. Okay. Wow. Okay. I have a whole nother puzzle thing to figure out now. Oh, weapons. Vulnerable to everything.
Comrade Major, have you made it to the VDNH?
Kinda.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm kinda almost there. I'm in the magnetic shock absorption chamber, looking for a way to unlock the entrance doors. Can you open them for me?
No, I can't. I don't have the skills. This is your responsibility.
Then get off my grill.
Interesting. There has to be stuff in there, right? Hey, Malik, what's going on? You're the only one here so far. Nobody wants to hang out with me tonight. Need to make some food so I won't be talking as much. All right, cool. Man, I watched a few videos of that Sons of the Forest, and I kind of want to play it. Plus, there were 300,000 viewers on Twitch this morning at like 8 o'clock. I kind of want to play it. I refunded... What was it? The Killing Room. So I got a little bit of money in my Steam wallet, so it won't cost me completely $30, but... I don't know, I'm thinking of playing it later, but I'd have to play it by myself, because no one else has it. Can't see. So I don't know. That's what I was thinking about. We could still do, well, I don't know if you were planning on playing Grounded with us, but we could still do that tonight too. Whatever we come up with. Oh! Oh, I wanted to get up there. So what's over there? There's stuff over there. Can I grab these? No. Ugh. Okay, I got an idea. Okay. Woo! That was close. Can I just walk on this? Okay, cool. I did it! Ooh, I got a new blueprint. Snowball handle. Okay. Alright, well that was worth it. Go. Go. What's over here? Nothing at all. Alright, we're saving. There must be something bad coming up. I'll take that.
Those freaks and their goddamn mustaches again.
Your head fell off. Okay. Oh, what? It's doing it. Wait, I did not press the button. Didn't hear you fully. I did hear the Twitch people watching the new Forest game, and also very popular. Yeah, I did watch a few videos on it, and it has a very interesting building mechanic where you have to like place the logs. So like if you set one log up and you set the other one like at a 45-degree angle, leaned up against it, you set the next log up underneath it to lift it up, and it's kind of like you set each log instead of having just like a blueprint that you place and then build, or an arc where you build the pieces in your inventory and then you place them down. Whoops. I don't know. And plus there's so many people watching it. I kind of want to get in on it, but every time I think that, nobody comes over, you know, we don't get anybody else. So I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, it's only $30. I'm sure it's a good game, and I'm sure I would like it. But I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm going to play it enough. I'm not sure I'm going to play it $30 worth of time, you know? So, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Like, last night, I was like, nah, I don't want to play it because, you know, it's $30 and it's just going to be the same as the first game, which I wasn't interested in either. Oh, I can go in here? Oh, God. And then I watched a couple videos this morning, and I'm like, man, this actually looks cooler than I thought.
Another door without a lock. Ugh. Where's the relay, Charles?
I don't see anything on the walls.
What's the point of this fucking maze anyway?
The magnetic shock absorption system was developed by scientists from Kiev Polytechnic University. It's a
Kiev?
very complex and comprehensive device that alters its configuration according to the situation,
So it's plan B in case of a natural disaster.
among other things. But it is first and foremost a trial run of the magnetic shock absorption system. Here, under Earth conditions, the system will be perfected so that it can be deployed in space.
Cool. Science is power. There's no denying it. But we still need to find a way past all these goddamn magnets.
They're doing a thing where they want to, I guess, make Mars habitable, like that big grow room where you came in and we had the zombie things that looked like they were from The Last of Us. That place was like they were trying, oh no. They were trying to grow stuff there to be grown on Mars or something like that. I don't follow it completely. I pressed the dodge button. Come on. Alright, that's going to keep happening. That's another dead guy I can talk to. I don't really like talking to those guys. Haven't seen any videos on it, seen pictures, and the graphics look amazing. Oh, no. Yeah, it does look really good. And the videos I was watching a YouTuber play it, it seems like they took the best graphics and put that in the trailer, though it still looks really good, but in the trailer it looks incredible. Anyway, I think I do want to play it. I don't know, man. I'm such a... What is this one doing? I'm such a cheapskate now that I wait for games to be on sale on Steam before I get them. That one too. Can I do this? Uh-oh, I hear something. Open? Oh. Really? Hmm. Don't blame me. Games are getting expensive. Spent $700 on GPU, but I'm saying games are expensive. Envy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Last night I was gonna talk about Envy, and I forgot. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, I made it! Holy crap! And then I was gonna wait for more people to get in here before I talked about it. Don't kill me. Okay. Envy texted me 2 days ago. I'm not saying, gonna say his business, personal business though, but kind of made me happy and threw me off. That's where I came in. Yeah, I sent him a message Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. And yeah, he told me what was going on. Man, that guy can just not catch a break. I feel bad. But yeah, he said it was cool if I told you guys what was going on with him. So if everybody comes in here, I might tell them. What? How do I? What in the what? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay.
Charles, what the hell does Molotov have against Dr. Sechenov? Why'd he have to cook this commission up 2 days before the launch of Collective? Everything's ready.
Exactly because everything is ready.
What do you mean? Are you trying to say that Molotov and his commission want to steal the fruits of Sechenov's labor 2 days before the launch?
Indeed. The malfunction Petrov caused is an excellent pretext for showing that Dr. Sechenov is incapable of overseeing Facility 3826, and by extension, the polymerization of the Soviet Union.
What's the boss got to do with it? This is all Petrov's fault. He's the one who made the robots turn the facility into a heap of corpses.
I'm afraid Comrade Molotov doesn't care how many victims there are, but neither does Comrade Sechenov.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, Glove? The boss is doing everything he can to fix this.
To be precise, Comrade Major, it's you doing everything you can to fix this, not Dr. Sechenov.
But he's the
Oh,
one
I
who
missed.
sent me here.
But why did he do that? Think about it logically. Comrades Sechenov and Molotov both have something to gain from preventing information about this terrible malfunction becoming known to the rest of the world.
Because no one would believe that a handful of traitors are responsible for the whole thing. Everybody would think that Soviet robots are dangerous.
Quite right. But what conclusion should we draw from this? Only that hypothetically, Comrades Sechenov and Molotov should both have a vested interest in ending this nightmare as quickly as possible. Isn't that right?
Yeah?
What does that do?
We're seeing a common everyday power struggle. Instead of going to the government and having troops sent to Facility 3826 to destroy the hostile robots, arrest Petrov, or end this in some other way, Dr. Sechenov is doing everything he can to conceal the tragedy from everyone, including the government.
Can I show that? Is that TOS? Hold on, I just realized this is off. That's funny. Tell him taking my driving test next week. Also, you gave me some tips though. Yeah, I told him everybody misses him. Dude, I can just not get this damn chat to fit where I want it ever. But then it's not long enough. As we're watching the sex machine. It's not long enough. What if I do this? Does that help? No, nothing. Is that easier to read? God dang it. Stop. There, that's a little bit better. Still kind of sucks, but whatever. I can't make it fit the way I want it to. Seen a clip of that. Shit, it's fine. So we're not quite at an hour yet, but I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take a real quick break here. And I'm going to actually run a 2-minute ad because I'm going to be gone for 2 minutes. So, and also if I run a 2-minute ad, then it'll be longer that people will not see pre-roll ads when they come in here. So if I run a 1-minute ad, it's 20 minutes where new people coming in won't see the pre-rolls. If I run a 2-minute ad, I think it's 40 minutes? I'm not really sure. Maybe it's 30. I don't know. We'll find out. So if you'd like to support the channel, avoid the ads, and join my private Satisfactory server and come play with us. We play every Wednesday right now. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting anyone's Amazon Prime account or Twitch account. You get 1 free Prime subscription per month. You can use it here if you'd like to. Or maybe, if you're lucky, you will be the first person on this channel to get a gifted sub. I'm going to take a real quick break. I should be back in 2 minutes. So here is the 2-minute ad break now. And I will be right back. And you can watch this. Alright, I'm back. Laura said she's going to come hang out with me for a little bit, so I'm going to switch the audio here so we can use the TV, the desktop TV audio. And then I need to do this. There we go. Now I can hear it. You guys can hear it. The trick is you can't have the TV very loud or else the mic will pick it up and you'll get an echo. Speaking of dicks, wouldn't I be a dick if I ran an ad? Oh, come on. See, I can never think of them like, I'm like, okay, I gotta think of something, and then I'm like, oh, I got nothing, and then I just do it. And then you always, that would have been so good. Kind of weird how she wants to hang out while you're at the jerking off part. I showed her, I took my phone up with me and I said, look what's happening in my game right now. Like, that game looks pretty cool. Alright. Alright, we'll come back to, uh-oh. What's happening to the end? Okay, sorry. What's that one doing? Okay. These robots are all in weird positions. Alright, I want to go in there, I think. What was that? Look at this one. He actually has a mustache. Alright. I see. Y'all have an electric stove? Yeah. Yep. I've never actually had a gas stove. Do I talk this loud all the time?
Yeah.
Now that I have my headphones off, I'm like, wow. I feel like I'm talking loud.
You should hear it when you get excited. One day you woke me up. I was like, what the heck?
Hey, this guy. He's even got a mustache. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, actually, here, let me do this.
Hey, sweetie.
Uh-oh, there's a kitty in here now, too.
Here, Fran.
So we were watching that machine. When I came back, Malik said, speaking of dicks, wouldn't I be a dick if I just ran an ad right now?
Oh my god.
But I can't think of them in time. They can see you. There. You know why it says high 642 low, then on the left side it says the same thing? On an electric stove?
Maybe ours is too fancy.
Oh, ours, we got like...
So high. So essentially, yeah, that's just like the degrees of how hot it is. I used to have one like that, but ours now is fancy.
It's like low to, you know, up, up, up. On the other knobs, it has high 876, medium 432.
I don't know why it says 642. But it says the same thing.
That's weird. Yeah, ours actually is smooth.
Yeah, it's like digital.
There's no knobs. Well, yeah, I guess so. There's no knobs on it. There's just like, it's not a touch screen, but like you kind of press it, you touch it. It's not like a phone touch screen, but it's like touch.
Yeah.
So I wanted to get that one, and it's also a glass top too, so that you can clean it and you don't have crap going underneath the burners and everything.
Yeah.
Dude, I am never comfortable in my whole life.
Gotta go naked.
So, Laura, should I get this Sons of the Forest game? This morning there were 302,000 people watching it on Twitch. And there's still, it might be the highest watched game right now, 234,000. I watched John Bain a couple of videos this morning, and it has a really interesting building system where you place a log, and then you place the next log like this, and then the next log you place here, but he like picks it up and places it underneath. And that's kind of how you build the wall. And then it, like, say you build all the walls and you want to make a doorway, then you chop, and push out the middle, instead of having either placing a blueprint or an arc where you craft each piece and then place it. You're placing the logs kind of one at a time, a little more like realistically building something. It looks cool. Like, I'm interested in it, and there's a lot of people watching it right now. So if I'm gonna do it, oh god, don't kill me. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how to get where I want to go. This is a new thing that just a new game mechanic. Huh, there's that machine. It's still working. How do I get over there? How do I get over here?
That's how boys made this game.
Can I make this jump? Seems like a long way. Ooh. Oh, there we go.
They can't send in the army. There are too many people. Somebody could leak intel to the enemy and then it's all over.
But only reliable men could be sent to the facility, such as the Argentum unit loyal to Sechenov. They could team up with combat robots and restore order in the blink of an eye. But I don't need to tell you about that, do I?
This one?
But that's, I mean, crispy critters. I don't get it. Why does it have to be so complicated?
Because Dr. Sechenov can't deploy troops or combat robots without the authorization of the Politburo. On the contrary, he's doing everything he can to make sure the government doesn't know what happened. Why do you think that is?
Because his enemies would take Collective away from him? Now, when everything's built and ready to go, and any asshole with a badge could run it.
Right. It's all done. Just fix the malfunction and press a button. Geniuses, creators, and engineers
I have condensed milk. And vodka.
have already done their jobs. All that's left to do is enjoy the fruits of their labor.
In other words, Comrade
in
Molotov wants to
USSR,
put
so-
Dr. Sechenov in jail over what happened here so he can take over the
sense.
facility himself?
To be exact,
What's
he
that one
wants
say?
to lead Collective.
But
Alert
how can he?
generator.
Everybody's going to be equal there.
Some will be more equal than others.
Watch your step. Okay, what'd they say? I was trying to wait so I could hear what they're saying, and I have no idea what they said. I mean, how some of them have 876 medium, but the others have 642 low. Then on the left literally has the same thing. Can't explain it. Send a picture. Just check the knobs. I know what you mean. High 642 low. Low 234 medium.
So the one on the right makes sense. The left one makes no sense.
Why does this one have this one and does this oh, I see. This one here is for the big burner. See how a bigger one and this is a smaller one? Like our stove has a button you can press that has a big burner or you can have a smaller one. I wonder what that one is. But yeah, so this one says sim. Why does it say sim?
Simmer.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's weird that it's not the same. Like this one should say high 642. Well, no, this is different though, because low's over here.
The one on the right makes sense. The one on the left is weird.
You just have to turn it whichever burner you want. That's strange. I've never seen it like that before.
Yeah, me either.
Watch out, the surface is hot.
Don't burn yourself.
That's the only one that has it. Maybe this is the only one that has the two different sizes. Is that?
Yeah. So what he's talking about is like our big burner can then like do a fast boil, so it like the edge gets even.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what that is.
It's.
I don't know. You're gonna have to just screw around with it.
Hold on, I can't see my face. I can't see myself. Okay. So it has like a regular size burner, and then when you push the button, it makes it this big. Or if you can turn it off, it's regular size. I like ours because it's easy to clean the outside of it, but when we went to do the self clean on the inside, it doesn't have like a regular self clean. It has like a low heat one.
It just like steams.
Because it's supposed to have this coating on the inside that's easy to clean. So you're supposed to like spray it down and then do it, and it steams it, but it doesn't work at all.
No.
It doesn't clean anything.
That's stupid.
Huggy's looking right at me now. Okay. Yeah, who's been scratching it? I think I might have had an internet. Something happened because my chat said disconnected from server and then reconnected. And now it's a bit behind. Like if I go camera desktop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 seconds. On my phone is 11 seconds behind me. And on Twitch, there's nothing I can do about it, but on YouTube, I could shut the stream off and turn it back on, and it'll jump everybody ahead. But if I do it here, it'll kill the stream and start a new one. So here, figure this one out. So these are red lasers, and this is a green laser. And this shows you which ones you need where. This one just happens to be all green. I can turn any one of these, and it'll just switch these two. Or if I do this one, it'll switch these two. How do I get all green lasers? This one is like a splitter. Yeah. Oh. I've always been able to solve these in like two moves. This one's different though. Wait, why is it red up here? No.
Point it. Turn the middle splitter down.
No. I can do this. We got two greens. Wait, I like this one because it splits. Now we have two greens, and now we should have. Oh yeah, that one needs to. I need that one to go down. What if I do this? Nothing at all. Maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe. I got an idea. Oh, I was gonna. Yes, this is. I knew that would do it.
Oh, good job.
Oh, this one's picking his nose.
No, I know that high-ranking Communist Party members will have more authority in Collective than ordinary citizens, but that's fine. I mean, somebody's got to make big decisions, right?
Is that so? Why, pray tell?
Well, first
it
off,
sucked up a
somebody has to be
forklift.
responsible for carrying them out. It's not like everyone can be responsible for everything. Everyone means no one. Someone's got to take responsibility. The buck has to stop somewhere, right? And if the whole world did nothing but debate big decisions, no one would ever do anything. They'd spend all their time talking.
But what if you're wrong? You say that the entire world would never stop discussing important decisions. Collective is a
this one.
collective mind. Having merged into one, mankind will instantly know everything anyone wants to express. And in this singular collective, responsibility will be determined not by fear of punishment, but by awareness.
Has anyone ever reached that level? Even here in the USSR? We're not perfect, to say nothing of the rest of the
this
world.
one's scared.
Absolutely right. The world may not be ready for the launch of Collective. The Soviet Union's leaders understand this. That's why the party will have special discretionary authority within Collective.
What's wrong with
What are you
that?
talking
That's
about?
how it's always been.
Has it really? Or has there always been one indisputable leader? A puppet master controlling the Politburo, the Council of Ministers, and all the rest?
Are you trying to say there's gonna be one single leader in Collective?
I'm trying to say that people will connect to Collective via a neuroconnector.
You mean a thought device? Everyone knows that.
The thought device is for ordinary citizens, but individuals in privileged leadership positions will have special engraved connectors that grant them a higher priority on the network.
So even the leaders will be equal. That's a good thing, right?
It would be, but Collective can only be launched via the Alpha Connector. It's the key to everything, including assigning discretionary authority.
So Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha Connector right now, and
Okay, I also
Comrade
have
Molotov wants to
cold.
kick him out of the facility so he can take
And I
the Alpha
have
Connector for himself.
Telekinesis,
Exactly.
which pulls him up. And
The
then
number of
lets
people
him-
killed here as a result of Petrov's betrayal is of precious little concern to Comrade Molotov. He wants to take control of Collective. That's why he's on his way here right now.
Crispy critters.
no!
I never liked that guy. He's always complaining about Sechenov, but I never
So here's this
expected
game.
shit like this from him. We gotta hurry.
Saving data.
Oh, is this a girl one? Oh, wait.
Oh, what?
It still has a mustache. Oh, what are these ones? What are these ones doing?
I'm a so many bad boy. The hell?
Wait, that's a... Oops, sorry.
Two girl mustaches.
They both have boobs. Trans robots. I just got a vibrator. So how do I put these cartridges in my gun? I've never been able to figure it out because this one here, I bought a cartridge slot for it so I can put in fire, shock, but I can't figure out how to get them in the gun. Wait, now where'd I go? Where's your wire? Oh, there's a puzzle on the floor. I didn't even see it.
Floor puzzle.
Oh wait, what was that? I missed something? Where is it? I swear I just saw it. So when the robot lady was telling me how to use this scanner, she's like, extend your thumb and index finger, and I went like this, and then when we did it, it actually is like that.
So this
Alright.
little thing is the reason everything's all jammed up? This place is nuts.
You
Floor
can
puzzle
ascend
time.
to the
So we need
surface
green in the
along
middle,
with the mirror.
For once,
and then red.
you're right. I'd probably reach Nirvana before I could make it back down the way I came.
Okay, so if I put red in the middle, and then put the splitter down here, Right here.
Switch middle in the back, the laser beams.
This one? So then put the splitter down here. Wait, it's not splitting. Okay, so that one only splits this way. Oh, the splitters go that way. So I want red on top. On top. Whoops. Oh, what? Hey, I mean, that's... See, I got it. Let's look at this game. Oh, what is this? Return to the surface? Oh. I was like, what if I go in here? I fixed it.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Comrade Major? The government's commission's condor has already left Moscow.
Oh, there it goes.
They'll be here any minute now.
If the commission hasn't landed yet, that means there's still time. Just let me work in peace.
Shall I report to Dr. Sechenov that it is his requests that prevent you from working?
Yeah, you can report on how you ran away from those robots on the maglev platform instead of helping.
I am not a soldier, Comrade Major. I am doing intellectual, not menial labor. Smashing robots is your specialty.
The only labor you're doing is talking my ear off. Right now, you're wasting my time and slowing down my mission.
This one's uranium, and this one's plutonium.
Ah, that's what I thought.
I'm making me miss the story. Ooh, look at the texture to the glass. There's lots of cool details in this game. And here you play Super Hot. Oh, you know what Super Hot is? Yeah. Oh. Tokamak Complex. The state-of-the-art R&D complex is a torus-shaped chamber. Ambitious experiments in controlled thermonuclear fission are conducted here. However, instead of superheated plasma, its hallways are filled with the brightest minds in our motherland. Its director is Igor Golovin. Wait, so this is the... What's this say? You know that's called Cyrillic? The language is Russian, but I think maybe the alphabet is called Cyrillic. My nose is cold. Are you cold down here?
Oh, your nose is really cold.
In here. The wall's shiny. Look at all the... I don't know, look at all the cool stuff. Ah! Ah! I don't even think it's a bad...
Got a big old fat belly.
It's not even a bad one.
But... Oh.
Hello. Okay, those ones aren't bad, I guess. Sorry for shooting at you. So these dead people with the implant, you can talk to them?
What now? An eternity looking at this worthless hunk of junk? The backstabbing machine that killed me?
It's a phase. It'll pass.
It's already passing. I can't even remember my own name anymore. But his metal mug is still there. I still remember the bastard gutting me. They told us robots were going to replace us. As staff, I mean. Well, they certainly did. Only they did it by slaughtering them.
There's nothing I can do for you.
Okay. I don't like talking to those guys. They take too long. So this is how you loot. You just do this, and I'm on the wrong side. You can just go... You can just suck it all. So, oh, you can suck all these. Start over here. in my hand. And then if you want to know if you got everything, you go like this. I don't like these things either. They make you read. Usually I do all that, but there's so much. And this is not a short game. Robots talking. I wonder if it'll attack me if... Oh, here. Get this one. Oh, man. You have to have the code for this one. It could be anything. The other one was like this. Oops. There's different kinds of puzzles for these. Oh, wait. Maybe this guy knows...
Oh, what now? An eternity looking at this worthless hunk of junk? The backstabbing machine that killed me?
Okay. I gotta find someone that's got the code.
Yeah, that must feel pretty shitty.
It's not about how it feels.
So I got stuck on the first
There's nothing
one
I can do
because
for you.
the paper with the code was on the floor, but there was like a piece of wood over it, and I like ran into it when I got there, and I moved it over top of it, and I didn't realize that's what it was. So I had to look up a video. Oh, here's my save room. Oh, maybe it's the sexy one.
Saving data.
Oh, there's one that talks to him like
Access granted.
super slutty. So I want to get this one. Oh, I can do it! A heavy pulse cannon that releases spheres of compressed electrified polymer. After being fired, each polymer projectile retains its shape due to its own electromagnetic field, then explodes upon reaching the target. So the projectile is long and explodes when it reaches its target, causing significant pinpoint damage. Should I get it? I'm gonna get it. Wait, what else is there? Alright, I'm gonna get it. This is the one we got from Granny.
Called the Dominator?
Yeah. I didn't know. Alright, what do I have that I don't need? Okay, what am I gonna switch? Let's switch out... Switch this one out. I haven't been using it much. Actually, wait. What ammo does it use? There, make it for me. What?
Authorization. Major.
Usually it opens up. It makes it and it opens up and it comes out. Alright, it's here. What ammo do you use? It does have a sort button, which is the best thing ever invented. I'll put that away. I can't use these, so I guess I'll put them away. Can't figure out how to use them. That goes for the other gun. Sort. Thank you. I got that gun, shotgun, and my electric one. These are both electric now. I got 2 little heals, a medium, and a big. Alright, I gotta figure out what... And then you can upgrade stuff. You can do... Well, this one's different, but let's say this thing. You can do the blade on different levels. Increase energy bonus. Increase damage when I have low health. And then these are things that you pick up when I suck things out of robots. And then you can get like a special... And then you can upgrade the handle, but I gotta find the blueprint for it. And this is the cartridge I bought, so I can put the electric thing in it, but I can't figure out how to do it. Alright. What should I do? Projectiles. This one's already on there. Increase damage, and I can't get that one. Can't get that one, can't get that one. And I don't know how to use... Wait. Increases special attack recharge? Bam. Okay. Well, increased damage is always good. Increase accuracy, reduces recoil. That sounds good. Decrease energy expenditure. Increases weak point damage. Oh, I don't have enough. I need 2 more of one. Can't get those. Accelerates special attack recharge. Increases charge damage. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use that at the moment. Wait, I need more. I just used all my stuff. Add the special attack. Oh! Crap, now I used all my stuff. Increased damage to robots? Oh yeah. That's what I use this gun for. Increased damage with each hit. I don't know how to use that. Superconducting microchips decreases energy expenditure. Ooh, I want that. Oh, I don't have enough of the... What about this? Alright, I think I used all my stuff. How do you use the cartridge? Thermal scope. And then I did that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. So what? So 1, 2, 3. There it is. Whoops. Oh, it uses my suit. Okay. So this one uses on the bottom right there the power of my suit, and it recharges. So it's like unlimited ammo, but it's got to recharge. What is this? Wow. Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. And then also, I can upgrade my shock power, character, frostbite, telekinesis, polymer jet, polymer shield, energy management. Ooh, is that new? No. Lost health is recycled to energy. Oh, that's cool. Adds another power cell to the recirculation chamber. Oh, 104. Does that say 2? Oh, this is 82. Oh, let's get another power cell. And then, what's this do? Your ranged attacks consume less. So did I get another? Oh yeah, I got 4 down there now on the bottom right. Cool. That's how I save. Is this your hotel room? Ooh, look how nice it is outside. Oh. Usually there's cartoons playing here. In a chest. Okay. I want to use my new gun. His tummy's missing. Her arms and legs are missing. Oh, she's got legs. So there's these two like twin ballerina robots. They're very curvy. And when I was standing in front of them, my head was just under boob level. There's a picture of them somewhere, maybe in the trailer, where one of them has like a spike coming out of its head or something, and it's going into the other one's belly button. I don't know exactly what they do. Wow, look at this. This is cool. Okay, let's talk to this.
I don't understand. So how can I help you?
I need to get into the exhibit. How do I open the door?
The line can be opened with my multi-key. Error. Multi-key not found.
All Tereshkova models can transform their index fingers into keys. It's one of their basic functions.
Looks like you lost your multi-key.
My forearms have been torn off by miscreants. Error. The required manipulative node is missing. The unlocking function cannot be initiated.
Right. Where could she have lost her hands?
I suggest you start searching this location.
Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors for Collective look like? You know, the ones the government is supposed to get.
The ones they will get look like thought devices. but in a golden diamond-encrusted shell. The scientists from Dr. Sechenov's team have already received different devices.
Different? You mean there's gonna be ones with different capabilities?
According to Dr. Sechenov's plan,
Playback failed.
bureaucrats and civil servants will receive fakes. Only the scientists will receive real connectors with discretionary authority.
The boss is gonna try to deceive the government? That's crazy. How do you know that?
Where did you get your neuropolymer glove from, comrade?
Proceed
What,
to
you mean yourself?
information
I got you from Dr.
System
Sechenov.
encryption aborted.
Exactly.
Hold on. You mean he gave me his own glove?
The fate of his life's work depends on the success of your mission.
He did ask me to be careful with you.
Dr. Sechenov gave me his own glove.
Error 68.
Eradicate the parasites. So where's the code for that door?
You gotta find your hand.
If I go through those too fast, it doesn't get them all sometimes. How do you know?
I was listening.
Oh, there's a key. The first one was just like a paper laying on the ground.
System integration aborted. Encryption aborted.
So where's her finger?
But we'll be happy to help you.
Oh, I didn't see. What was that there before? I didn't see that before. So I think that this one is a. Whoa. Can I cancel that? Oh, I can, but it still used all the energy.
Oh, suck.
Damn it. Okay. I do have old-fashioned shotgun. Oh yeah, you can do this. Happens.
Dead bodies all over the place.
Oh. What? Do the orange? There's a bad guy over here. Through the door?
So weird.
It does this too. It talks too. I'm supposed to go that way, so let's go this way. So you gotta press the button when it gets there. Now it goes backwards. Ah! And if you get it wrong. I can't do it when you're watching. Damn it. Ah! I'm out of time. Does it shock me or something? I never failed one before. What'd you do? You can't look right at the light. You gotta look like in the middle and let your peripheral do it.
Periphery.
There's also a lock picking thing on doors that's basically the same as Skyrim and Fallout, but it's the wires from the glove going in. As you move the mouse, the wire moves.
You got a big old butt.
What are you drinking? There was one on the train I could talk to. Okay.
The Soviet Union sure is an amazing place, isn't it? Man, am I ever proud to be a Soviet citizen. And there's Tereshkova's arm. What's that metal pervert doing with it?
That is a robot waiter.
Who's serving the people it killed? I'm gonna smash that fucking bot to bits.
Stuff's
The
about to
robot
happen.
isn't currently hostile. We should be able to
You're
retrieve
missing
the arm
exciting
without a
stuff.
fight.
This is not... He just came in when nothing's going on. You missed me fight the giant hedgehog. That's pretty cool. It was really hard, but I didn't die. Oh yeah. I'm gonna upgrade all my stuff. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get that? Stand up. Okay. No! My max health.
Oh my god.
Damn it. I don't like that it puts those in first. I'd rather use the small ones first. Alright, what else? These. I'm going fast. Uh-oh, now he's mad. Eh.
Fuck that. There's no way I'm leaving that thing alive.
That was cool. Hey. Why is this not reloaded? This thing is never reloaded. Ooh, it's hurting it.
You fucked in the head?
Mystery.
Picked up his DNA. I didn't even mean to take the arm yet. I was just looting desks. Well, this is inconvenient. You get it? Chuck, move your leg. Oops, sorry. Alright, is it everything? Can't push the right button. See, I missed some.
It's 6 p.m. Relaxing for a bit before I need to go.
Need 6 pancakes right now. You want to play tonight? Talking to my dad back now. Where are you going? You want to play
Listen
games
up,
tonight?
everyone. I took a look at some recordings of your tours. Why are they so boring? Graphics are this and that kind of robot, yada yada yada. And then you get all technical. There are kids there, you know? Young pioneers, octopus. You gotta keep them entertained. Yeah, watch this. This is Robot Rafik. He's really nice and friendly. He might be a little on the chubby side, but
I
he's
want to
really
get in
neat.
here. I gotta find this one.
Or, I don't know, he kicks ass.
You want us to say ass in front of the kids?
You know what I mean. Don't say he kicks ass. Say, I don't know, something else.
Oh, here it is.
Make the tours fun. Let the little buggers crawl all over the bods.
So
Let them
this one,
ride
and then
them or something.
that one.
I don't know. They're safe
It's gotta go
and
this
fun.
way.
We need to get the kids interested in robots, not put them to sleep.
This. Start with this one or this one? This one? Uh-oh. I don't know. We were talking about playing Grounded, and then I realized that Sons of the Forest came out, so then I wanted to see if anyone wanted to play that. And it sounded like Cold Designer had it, but then he said has the first one, and he doesn't have that one, so nobody has it. So if I play that, I'm going to have to play it by myself. You never even played Grounded, have you? Chubby? Wait, what Chubby? Make some food and I'll be ready. That was...
I called the robots chubby.
Oh. Played it for some time. Oh, okay.
How does it work?
We played it like... We played it back when it was in super early access, like years ago. But I don't know.
Oh, somebody at the game said chubby.
Hold it up to my neurosensor contacts.
What do you want to play?
Multi-key activated.
Should take that. Take the whole finger. Someone put chubby in the game? Oh. Do you feel this? Does this happen often? Where you just don't know it's happening?
Now what?
I'm gonna go to bed.
But something cool's gonna happen. It's not even 9 o'clock.
Thank you for coming to my aid. Not having the key felt like I was missing a limb. One moment, please.
Did we fix her or break her?
The Tereshkova is a state-of-the-art model with a self-repairing system.
State of
famous
decay?
actress and cosmonaut contributed to its creation.
I don't give two wet farts.
Much better. With your permission, I'd like to deliver a speech now. Greetings, comrades.
Envy's
and
here.
Welcome to the All-Soviet Exhibition Center.
What the fuck are you babbling on about? What
Counter-Strike?
speech? You're prancing
What's going
past
on, man?
piles of dead bodies, and there's blood everywhere.
My algorithms are glitching with horror, but my databases lack the verbal and visual tools required to express fear, horror, or other negative emotions.
I see. I guess nobody expected
mean to
this
do
to
that.
happen. Okay, bye. Set the VD&H to drill mode.
Drill mode? This would lead to even greater aggression from passive and physical security systems. It will endanger you, and may lead to death of the surviving people, assuming there are still any left.
Exactly, if there are any left. This place is a fucking graveyard. Now follow my damn order, bot.
You have given me a most peculiar command. All people in this complex have been killed by robots, but you are unharmed. This arouses suspicion. Prove that you are a human. I will not follow the orders of a robot pretending to be one.
And how am I supposed to do that? Commit seppuku?
You must pass the Darwin test. This will prove that you are a human.
What the fuck? What test?
I've
How about
heard
I
it
just
before.
rip your head off, huh?
Without her help, activating drill mode will take too much time.
I gladly confirm this information.
Fine, knock yourself out. Hit me with this damn Darwin test of yours. What am I supposed to do?
Prove that you are human, Pioneer Nechayev. Put 3 items on this pedestal that represent the 3 main values of a Soviet citizen: art, labor, and life.
Crispy critters, now I gotta deal with another crazy-ass lock. Fuck, I'm a magnet for annoying bullshit.
Art, labor, and life. What's going on? How are you? Doing alright. I've been playing this. We played Satisfactory on Wednesday. I don't know. What are we doing in real life? Nothing?
I have an interview tomorrow.
I can do this. Oh yeah, so Laura's got an interview
Access
tomorrow
granted.
for a teacher. What was I trying to do? Wait, upgrade. You down to play something tonight? Yeah, you want to play? I don't know, probably not. Oh,
Alright, you can just chill.
maybe ready to be here. How's your driving? Malik's taking his driving test. Well,
Practice Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays for next Thursday. The test. Woo! Good luck.
best of luck, Laura. We didn't say one.
Oh, I didn't. Thank you. It's more just like a job fair, and so I think it's kind of like scouting out decent people and like filtering out the crappy ones. We'll see.
Increases damage on each hit. I don't have enough stuff.
You'll do great, man.
Yeah.
I understand. understand though. It's like you get more and more nervous the closer it gets.
Yeah, it's like
you gotta get it done.
You gotta wait and wait and wait, and then it comes up. Well, I did mine and during the summer at my high school. I don't think I can get anything. So it wasn't. I can get this one. Ooh. And I knew the people. I knew the teacher. The teacher was our PE teacher. Yeah, I think so. So all the people were people in my high school class. There was like 10. MP charge that stuns enemies. Increases damage with each hit. I don't have enough for that. Okay. You fear no driver's test. When it says that, but then when I fail...
I failed my first one.
What?
There was a huge truck parked right in front of a stop sign, and I didn't see it until I was in the middle of the intersection, which meant I automatically failed.
Wait, what is it? Oh, I got one. Symbol of the motherland and sprout of the motherland? I just saw that one because it was purple.
Alright.
Ooh, there's a purple.
I'm leaving now.
Oh.
I did not sleep good last night.
Me neither. I don't sleep anymore.
Go to sleep so I can... Oh, life.
How do I get that?
Suck it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, read it.
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. You failed because of one stop sign?
Yes.
What? I had to take my CDL test too when I worked at the airport, so I got a CDL. I had to take it in. I had to take my driving test in a truck, a semi. Ooh, look how much I weigh. All right, what are we doing tomorrow?
I'm going to an interview.
What time?
At 11:30, but they said early, so I'll probably leave at like 10:45.
Where? How far is it? You don't know where you're going?
No, I got the address.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty.
Okay. Bye-bye. All right. I'm so nervous I forgot to put my turn signal on, pulled out, and still passed. Sometimes forget that. Practically parking now. Well, you said you, They say bye, Laura. You said you were parallel parking really good the other day, right? I remember you saying that. If you could do that, I mean, most people don't know how to do that. So if you can do that, you'll be fine. Parallel parking better not fuck me up. Dude, I always get the problem where I'm like too far. I do it too good to where like I run over the curb. But I don't actually hit the curb. I just feel like I'm too much of an angle. I can do it. The problem is if I have to do it under pressure, like there's traffic behind me waiting for me, that kind of messes me up because I'm like, oh man, I gotta go fast. Oh, I'm gonna put my headphones back on and switch the audio over. Ugh. Hold on. Oh, I gotta fix my camera too. Oh man. Let's see. So, what are games that we can play? So, we've got State of Decay, Ark. I'd have to re-download Ark because we haven't played it in a while, and I got a bunch of games installed. So, and that's like 300 gigabytes. So, I had installed it because I wasn't even sure if we were ever going to play it again. But I could do that. It wouldn't take that long. Oh wait, Counter-Strike. We could do that. I'm gonna suck at it. So, it might not be... Wait, are we on a team in Counter-Strike? Because if we are, it might not be fun for you if I suck. Under pressure. Yeah. When I get inside the house, it's like I want swimming with my clothes on. Need to re-download it also. And we look at Meg's bruises on her shoulder from the seatbelt. Oh yeah. So what? How did it happen? Did someone hit her head on? Because if she's got that much of a damage from the seatbelt, she must have really, and it must have really caught her. I mean, you don't have to tell the details and stuff if you don't want. I was just curious. Sit up, Huggy. Look at the camera. Okay. Hope they're doing better. We are in teams. If it's just us two, we can play wingman. It's like 2v2. Okay. Fellow parking. I hit the curb, but corrected. Got the second try, and the instructor said nothing. What was I saying? Oh, if I said, like, how exactly did they crash? Did someone hit her head on? Because if she had enough momentum for the seatbelt to grab her and actually bruise her that much, she must have been, going at a decent speed and then slowed down or stopped suddenly. So I was just asking, like, how exactly it happened. And then I said, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I was just kind of curious. Oh, I see.
It's strange, but the Tereshkova loves them, even though she's a robot.
God dang it. I keep accidentally pressing X and it's using up all my health. It used a full health one on accident.
Please select the desired.
Hold on, let me grab some more here. Dude, I got so many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Medium health. I'll grab another full health. Hopefully I don't screw it up. Wait, I don't even have this gun out anymore. Let's... dang it. You know what? I don't need this gun if I have this gun. So I'm going to put... I just upgraded it though. Dang it. I guess I have enough for another gun. Maybe I'll take this one. Okay. So now I've got shotgun. Ooh, it's shiny. The plasma projectile. This is the electric. Whoa! And then that's my rifle. Okay. She was going straight at least 45 to 55, and a stopped car on the left lane decided to go right into her left front corner panel. A stopped car. Oh, so she was cruising and a car like came out right in front of her from a stop. Wow. Learner's permit driver did it? Oh my god. What? What is this dead guy with no head doing? I can't pick up his head. Okay, I gotta put something. Well, that sucks. Dude, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten hit here. Like, there's people driving stupid all the time here. Where it's like, Like, why'd you do that? What? Because so you could get like one car. You could get one car in front of me. Put everyone's life in danger just to get one car ahead. All right, a symbol of the motherland. Misjudge the distance and speed. I bet that learner's permit driver is still thinking about that, and it's probably giving them anxiety right now. Yeah, especially because they did that, and maybe they won't be able to get their license for a while. Which I guess, I mean, if they're going to screw up that bad, maybe it's better that they wait a little bit. I should read these. Like, I want to know, but I don't want to take the time to read them. All right, I got all 3. There's no save in here. Can I go this way? Or are we going that way? I'm afraid I'm going to do this and something's going to trigger and then... Nope, I'm stuck in here. Okay. Let's do it. Feel bad for the kid, especially knowing there was a child in the car they hit. Oh, yeah. So it was on the left side. Oh, so she got the worst of it because she was on the left, but your daughter was on the right, so it wasn't as bad. Used to drift off to the right while looking back. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I stopped doing that and quickly look back and forth. Definitely better, but I still sometimes have anxiety doing it, but I feel amazing when I get it done. Yeah, well, when I look in my car, I don't turn the wheel. But like if say you're riding a bike and you look behind you and then, you know, you end up turning a little bit that way. See, the difference with me is that I grew up on a farm. So I was driving tractors, combine. I had 4-wheelers. I had a go-kart. So like I've been driving stuff ever since I was a little kid, driving the tractor, helping my dad harvest and stuff. So when I got to, and then I drove the truck around the farm too, and we were out in the country. Like there's no cops out there. So we would, you know, if I drove on the road a little bit or whatever, it didn't really matter. So when I got to my driving test, I was like, I already knew what I was doing. You know what I always remember, which one I got wrong on the test, the written test, is the slow moving vehicles sign. Because it wasn't colored. It was just on a white paper with line, you know, basically printed with black lines. And I've never seen it like that before, and it wasn't colored in, so I didn't know what it was. But I see those every day living there because of all the tractors and stuff driving on the road. But since it wasn't colored and it didn't look right on the paper, I got that one wrong, which should have been the easiest one for me. Combine? I thought you said Columbine. Yeah, Combine. All airbags went off. That did the damage she received, but I would hate to think what could have happened. Yeah. Yeah, airbags are brutal, man. And you can get burned, too, because it has to. The chemicals that are in there that make that thing inflate so fast. It comes out at like 200 or 300 miles an hour at your face, too. So you can get, like, chemical burns from that, too. Do you have any pictures of the car that you'd like that I could see? You don't have to. I'm just curious because I'm a car guy. BRB, you gotta help. Okay, let's do this while he's doing that. About this Darwin test.
So
I'd love to see him if you want to show him.
Darwin test.
Yes, I am always happy to help, Major.
Actually, I got a better idea. We're coming up on 2 hours here, and I am going to use the bathroom again. I don't know what's going on, but I gotta pee again. So, we're doing the Darwin test here. I have a Darwin test. That's not a good one. What do you got for my ad segue? My Darwin test is to see if you can avoid the ads at the top of the hour. Never would have thought airbags would hurt you when they're supposed to help. They hurt, but they cushion it. But like, think if you're going 50 miles an hour and you crash, how fast you're going to go forward. So that thing has to, in a split second, has to come out of the steering wheel at, now I can't remember if it's 200 or 300 miles an hour. How fast does an airbag deploy? Dude, I still can't type anymore. I'm losing it. Maybe I need to sleep. This is how fast an airbag deploys. How the airbag works. There we go. Where is it? Okay. Control unit. Oh, crash sensor. So this crash sensor is in the bumper, and then that goes to the airbag control computer. So the crash sensor. So there's two things with an airbag. You have to have the crash sensor in the front of the car, and also there's a weight sensor in your seat. So say you're driving and you don't have a passenger, it sees that there's no one sitting in the passenger side. So if you crash bad enough for the airbag to go off, the passenger airbag will not go off. Or also, if there's a kid up there, airbags could be bad for kids because they're too short and it could hit them in the wrong spot and it could break their neck. Are you kidding me? So there's actually two sensors. This one's not saying it. So crash sensor, computer control, inflator. So then this, bam, 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 this goes off. And then it fills with nitrogen gas. I just want to know how fast it goes. Do we have a video? How fast is the airbag then? Typically, airbag deployment speeds range from around 100 to 200 miles per hour, and the airbag itself will have a maximum inflation pressure of 5 psi. Really, that's it? So yeah, it comes out, look at that, 1930 Ford. So yeah, it comes out at 200 miles an hour to be fast enough that when you're crashing, it catches your head and then it deflates in a second. It's just like, bam, and it's down. Also, my car's got like the curtain airbags too in the sides. Anyway. But yeah, it comes out fast and it'll damage you, but it's less damage than crashing, than you hitting anything else is going to do. Seatbelt can hurt you too, but better than, yeah. Oh, that's another one too. Okay, I forgot actually. So you got the crash sensor. Then you have a weight sensor in the seat. You also have a seatbelt sensor. If you don't have your seatbelt on, the airbag is not going to go off. Because if you don't have your seatbelt on, you might not be in the right place. So if you don't have your seatbelt on and you crash, you could like be lifting up or to the side or something, and then the airbag comes and it hits you in the wrong place or misses you. So yeah, seat sensor, seatbelt sensor, and then crash. So it's just like all those things have to be going on at the same time. But yeah, seatbelt will bruise you and maybe even break your collarbone. But it's better than hitting other stuff. Okay. I was going to take a quick break and run the ad. If you'd like to no longer see the ads, support the channel, and join the private Satisfactory server, if you would like to, that we play on every Wednesday, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. To get a Twitch Prime, you can connect anyone's Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription per month. You can use it here if you would like to. You may be the first person to get gifted a sub here, too, if you're lucky. You literally can't forget a seatbelt because the dumbass sound comes on. Dude, someone I knew had it was a 2004 Mustang, and it would beep at you, ding, ding, ding. But if you press the seatbelt release button, it would stop. She got a nice cut on the bridge of her nose, and her left eye was swollen from the airbags and bruises from the seatbelt. Yeah. Sent you pics? Okay. Hold on. Hold for the ads. Do you care if I show the picture with this license plate? I'll just show this one for now. Bam. Oh yeah, it's got curtain airbags too. Yeah, so then you're surrounded by airbags, which is great. And then usually, don't show it. Okay. Usually when the airbag comes out too, it breaks the windshield. All right, let me move to the other one that doesn't show. This side's not too bad. Oh, let me go back to the other one. Yeah, I mean, all this shit in here is garbage. You'd have to cut all this metal out and replace it. Suspension and steering is probably all broken. Fender, door, glass. And also, underneath here, the frame rails are probably bent too. There's a crush zone up here in the front that kind of looks like an accordion. So when you crash, it smashes and it absorbs at least some of the energy of the impact too. So they're basically made to crumple and absorb some of it so that you don't get hurt as bad. So most damage is that side only. Yeah. I mean, and to fix that's a lot. I mean, that could be fixed, but it's going to cost way more. Unless the car is twisted or something, it's going to cost way more than the car's worth, so then they just total it. So like say your car is only worth 5,000, or if your car is worth 5,000 and you do 5 or more worth of damage, then the car's totaled. But if it's worth 10,000 and you do 8,000 worth of damage, then it's not totaled. So, all right, mechanic says total, yeah. Yeah, that's so you'll get paid out from the insurance company. Yeah, from their insurance company. So you'll get paid out what the car's worth, I think. Something like that. All right, I am going to take a really quick break, 2 minutes. And since I'm actually taking a break instead of just running a 60-second ad, it's going to be a 2-minute ad, but you won't miss anything because I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Here's the 2-minute ad break now. And we're back. Man, we're just talking anyway. We should probably just like play something or something. I got this Would You Rather game that we can do. Dishonest suggested it once. And it's like, would you rather be the richest person in the world and live your intended lifetime, or be poor and live forever? I'm tangled up now. Too many cords in here. Don't pee your pants. Injury lawyer as well. Yeah. Because, I mean, that's good. Because even if, she's not, she's just hurt whatever she is now, that doesn't mean that a month from now, she won't get back pain or, something else. There could be something else that she doesn't know she's hurt yet. So yeah, that's good. Junior cars paid for. Don't know how everything works. Now just waiting on the filing period and seeing if we can get a rental before we buy a brand new SUV. Yeah, that's the rental thing is dependent on the insurance companies. If it, some do and some don't, or it may or may not be included in your plan or the other person's plan. This his friend hasn't texted me back. No clue where he's at. Getting on PC at around 11:30. PC friend said he wants to play, so I might play. You pay the lawyer. You just get the lawyer for this accident. Hey, Dishonest, what's going on? How you doing? We're talking about Envy's why he hasn't been around for a little while. And it's because of this. So we were just discussing that and airbags and stuff. Dishonest, what do you want to do tonight? Do you want to do dude, I can never get my glasses clean. Do you want to do Grounded still? Cause I'm debating myself on whether I should get Sons of the Forest and play that tonight or not. If up for Grounded, okay. I was gonna say if nobody, is gonna play anything tonight, then I will do Sons of the Forest. But if we come up with something else, I'd like to play Grounded. Actually, now that I'm thinking of that, I should download it. Where do I have it? Steam? I got this, What Remains of Edith Finch. We should do that sometime. Grounded. Get some. 5 minutes. Did that say 600? Oh. 8.6 gigabytes. All right. I want to play that. I've been wanting to play that for a little while because it's been a long time since I've played it. So I'll do that for sure. We were just trying to think if there was anything else that Malik could get in on too if he wants to, but he's going to do something else first. So, and I wanted to play Sons of the Forest if no one wanted to play because the viewers are going down. It was at 300,000 this morning, and then when I started streaming it was like 250, and now it's 149K. Huh. Okay. Am I playing a game or what? I'm always happy to help, Major. Just watch your fingers.
Just watch your fingers. I'd rather not have to look for that multi-key again.
The hammer, tool of working men. The sickle, peasant's friend. The many-pointed star they praise, and with their lives defend.
If and when the lawyer wins the case, they receive, I believe, 30%. Yeah, I had an injury lawyer once from I hurt my shoulder at work, and you have to tell them like the second you get hurt at work, you have to say I'm hurt, because if you don't, then you lose all your chance to do that. So they sent me to they put these shots, cortisone shots, in this little joint right here on top of your shoulder where your collarbone meets. They were putting shots in there, and it'd feel better for like a week, and it'd start hurting again. It was hurting today, actually. It's been years now. But then eventually the doctor's like, well, you need surgery. So then he put that into workman's comp, and they said no. So then I went and got a lawyer, and the lawyer basically just talked to the workman's comp lawyers, and instead of paying for the surgery, they just, grounded's done. They just gave me a check. And then I didn't get the surgery because I was super broke and I needed that money anyway. So I didn't get the surgery. It hurts from time to time, but it's not bad. But yeah, they took like 20%. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Y'all can play grounded if you want. Getting Kate might be why. People are going crazy for the Hogwarts and that new Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I mean, Harry Potter's fine, but I'm not that big of a Harry Potter fan to actually spend that much money on the game. I'm not that interested in it. And also, it doesn't really look like the type of game I would like anyway, so I passed on that one. Hogwarts game isn't bad. Takes a good PC to run it. Can barely get 60. Had my suspicions that she tore her rotator cuff. Oh, yeah. They both seem overhyped. I mean, the Forest, it looks, I'm sure I would like it. I'm sure I would have fun with it, but I'm not excited enough about it. Like, say, for example, this game I've been waiting for a while. And then also Resident Evil 4 remake. That's one I know I'm excited for. But Sons of the Forest, like, I'd like to play it, but I'm not like, ooh, I gotta have it. But also it's $30. I don't know. Let's see.
Put something cheerful on, would you? It kind of feels like the end of the world right now.
Radio of the future! Astonishing music generated by the state-of-the-art quantum supercomputer, based on the preferences and tendencies of the modern performers. The theory of relativity claims these are the songs that the citizens of the future will be listening to.
But the citizens of today are already listening to it. Doesn't that mean this is going to be the music of the past once we actually get there? And nobody's going to write it 30 years from now because it already exists. The music of the future could change every second.
Well spotted! You have discovered a temporal paradox. How very observant you are. The music of the future shapes the music style in the present. However, the superposition of the observer and the information being perceived are located within a self-consistent loop. In layman's terms, we are always listening to the music of the future and determining what it is going to be like at the same time.
Oh, shit. If that's layman's terms, I'd hate to hear the complicated explanation. I'm getting a fucking headache here. I'd like to ask you about something else.
I am always at your service.
I have a few questions.
Naturally, Major. I can tell you about all 4 floors of the exhibition. Chelomey, Pavlov, Vavilov, and Sahalin.
Trying to decide if any of this is... Okay, no, I don't care.
I'd like to ask
I am also...
So...
Yes.
Here you go. This is as alive as it gets around here.
Hear the spring's cheerful hymn. Be yourself, strive and earn. Life, I love you, and hope you love me in return.
Shut your face, you dumbass toaster!
I'm sorry. All this chaos is causing my emotional algorithms to malfunction. Pioneer Nechayev, you passed the Darwin test with flying colors.
Yay!
Tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A cosmonaut.
What a splendid career choice. I would... Well, I rather enjoy your attention, Major. Now, how can I help you?
Do you have a memory leak or something? I need to announce a drill and put the VD&H into drill mode.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my ability.
Are you yanking my fucking chain?
But I can provide you with a solution. You see, a single robot cannot engage the military drill mode. Such procedure requires the presence of 2 robots instead of 1.
So where do I find another obnoxious metal dipshit?
Before that dreadful nightmare, the information hall was staffed by the 2 of us. But during the failure, the berserking robots took my partner, Claire, apart.
Did they scatter her all over the complex?
Is that the girl missing her arms?
Precisely. How did you know, dear comrade?
Call it a hunch. Do I have to scour the entire VD&H for her parts?
Plug the administrative control drive into me, so I can tell you where the pieces of poor Claire currently are.
Well, that sure beats looking for him blind. So where's the administrative control drive? I'm running out of time.
Please follow me.
I'll plug my administrative control drive into you.
This whole thing
Shut up.
is just monstrous. The robots must have completely lost their minds.
Alright, are we about to get into trouble here? Ooh, I can switch which med it uses with control. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh.
Oh my! Would you look at this? Helping lumberjacks and first responders is such a noble goal. But you, how do you use the arms our creators have given you? Like a primitive animal, like a beast, to crush and dismember. And this one, it just stands there buck naked, as if nothing were wrong.
Oh no, is that an invisible one?
Robot, publicly exposing your iridium compactor.
You do realize he didn't do it himself, right?
Oh my, that's a mess. And who, I wonder, will have to clean it up? I should dispatch the cleaners this instant. No, wait. It's the cleaners that did it. I'm so scatterbrained today.
Oh no. Why do I have a feeling we're about to get into a fight here?
I envy you humans. You can just pick up a razor and shave that horrible, monstrous mustache off. But this one, you're not even a machine, you nitwit. You're just an imitation, a caricature, a piece of lab equipment. Pardon the outburst. It's just that one of them used to try to... Oh well, let's change the subject. There's a wide range of the lab tech models. The ones in black turned out to be especially vicious. They've been using their harmless, built-in range-finding laser to pick off humans from a distance. How did it ever come to this? Just so you know, the Black Lab Tech specialization is determined by the software package encoded.
This is
within
the
a
Laserhead
specially
guy.
constructed Kinetico Scholar Neurogel capsule. You can salvage this package from one of the defeated Black Lab Techs, provided its capsule is still in one piece.
What? I didn't understand a single thing you just said. You're an assistant, Tereshkova. Talk human.
Shocking! You have no sense of decency. I gather you've already met Nora, the monstrous repair vendor who's subjecting humans to unimaginable.
Come on, you
deadly
stupid
torture.
toaster.
It pains my algorithms to have to send you into her bloody clutches, but we have no choice. She's the only mechanism capable of utilizing this capsule to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah. Move your ass, Tereshkova. We're in a hurry.
On my way, comrade.
Comrade? They all say comrade. What's this one do? Tell me about it. These guys haven't been a problem.
Oh, who's a good boy? Who's the sweetest, silliest, chubbiest little boy? You little goof. You don't attack people even when you're in combat mode because you're such a little sweetie, isn't that right? Aren't you precious? Here we are, comrade. The administrative control drive should be at this booth. Please establish the connection.
I saw. Oh yeah, there's bad guys in there. Before we do that, can I go in here? Nope. Okay. All right, I'm connecting. Whoa.
Only try to be gentle, comrade Major. I have very delicate internals. Oh, what just snapped?
Relax, bot. That's my joints cracking. Does this look all right?
Administrator level rights granted successfully.
What now?
I'm opening the door to the atrium for you. Search each of the complex's floor and find my dear Claire. I'll be in touch over the radio. As soon as you reach a floor, I'll scan it for my poor friend's parts. Most of her is on the ground floor. Please put her back together again.
I wonder if that's the one I saw with missing arms. So I can't ADS on this anymore because right mouse button does the charge up attack. Is this the slutty one?
Saving data.
No. Alright, I still don't have stuff. I still don't know how to put these damn cartridges in. Sucks. Okay. Alright, let's go. Bye-bye. You my friend? Okay. Loser. Alright, we got bad guys
check
down
this
there.
Place out. It's like a palace. Talk about class. Let me just drink it all in.
Those ones are fine. They'll run into me, though. Can I do this? It doesn't go that far. Anky's coming for me. Let's try this out. I haven't really got to try it much. Well, that's cool, but it uses a lot of energy. Oh, hey! Uh-oh. Crap, I missed. We could talk to that lady. Can't go in there. Alright, we gotta go down. Uh-oh. Did I not get him?
Come to Papa.
Alright, I wanted to see if I could go in there. Oop, I missed. Ooh, where's this go? Oh, this is right where I didn't even see there were stairs behind me. Alright. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
Let's see what you got.
Oh, God. Ah. Alright, this is the puzzle one. I had to put the canisters in there. Another one?
Where's your fucking button?
Oh, there's one.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
Lost health is recycled into energy. Oh, I have just enough to get that? Let's do that. Alright, I need 2 more. Ew. Perfect. Oh, that's her girlfriend. Locate and bring Claire's parts. Alright, I gotta find her lady parts.
Don't worry, Dina. I'm actually glad they've got the Terrascovas giving tours now instead of us. We still get paid, and we get to take a nice vacation. Sounds good to me. My hubby and I are headed to Yalta to visit the family. I'm tired, you know? There are more and more tourists coming every day, even from Moscow. The adults ask question after question, and the kids, ugh, they go nuts when they see all the gadgets here. Yesterday, 2 little boys almost fell into the polymer whale. Can you imagine? A lot of things fall into that whale, actually. Yevgeny, the janitor, said you can find all kinds of stuff in there.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg, left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts must have dragged her into the maintenance room.
I'm on my way.
Mustache perverts, so they're like taking the lady robot parts into the maintenance room. Stuck. Yeah, like this. Putting them in weird positions. So what's up? What else is going on with you guys? Tell me.
This place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
Oh. Those are the laser ones. I forgot. I wanted to put in my title, like, give me your most controversial take or something. Just to have people come in and tell me their most controversial opinion or something, you know, just to bring people in to... I mean, that may not bring the best... That may backfire. But... Is there a way to kill this thing? Hive repair facility. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, can't get there. There's a camera. I don't think it's a real one, though. What is that? Oh, these guys I had a run-in with. I was able to cheese them a little bit so they couldn't hit me. And I killed them. Killed them! Women are the worst drivers besides old people. Andrew Tate had a take like that. He's like, females should not be driving cars. And Hassan owned him. Oh wait, I gotta put the blue out one. Like, if you look at the statistics, women are actually safer drivers because the insurance companies study this stuff, you know, car insurance, and women's insurance is lower than men's. until you turn like 35 or something. But yeah, I remember that being a thing when I was getting my insurance. They're like, when you turn 30, 35 or something, your insurance will go down, but women's are actually lower. They don't have that extra young male fee. It's a bit extreme. I wouldn't say that they shouldn't be allowed to drive. Oh yeah, no, he basically said they shouldn't be allowed to drive. Females are not allowed to drive my Bugatti.
Hey, this is new.
You may need to apply spatial reasoning here.
There's no may about it. These locks of yours are really something, you know that?
I can't wait to hear what that guy gets sentenced to.
Saving data.
You look so focused, honey.
Ah, this
Are
is the
you
one.
Thinking about me?
Buzz off, I'm working on my equipment.
I hope you're not thinking about that nasty doctor slut.
Who? What are you even talking about?
Why, Petrov's vulgar and graceless whore, of course.
You mean Dr. Filatova?
I do not care what her name is. She better keep away from you if she knows what's good for her.
Filatova will stand trial and be punished for aiding and abetting traitors to the motherland.
I knew she was a criminal, sugar. Let's string her up. Oh, it will be fun. I promise.
Shut up, you electric sheep.
What did you just say, handsome?
I said fuck off. You heard me just fine.
Oh, I love it when you are angry. Punish me.
Man, you are so fucked up.
He said females are terrible drivers and they shouldn't be allowed to drive. Something like that. Hopefully trapped in a room with no door, no windows, with those he bad-mouthed. I saw a picture of his cell. I don't know what they're called. They're like a squat toilet or something. It's just like, I guess they're in Japan they have them, or I don't know where. But there's no like toilet with a seat. You just have to squat over it. What did I want to do? Decreases energy expenditure. I want that one. I need 4 more of whatever that one is. Thought you were talking about an update. No, I said I can't wait to hear what he gets sentenced to. They keep extending another month all the time. All right, I don't have enough for that either. All right, fine. Let's go.
Saving data.
All right, there's that one, and there's this way. What's over here? Oh, that doesn't look safe. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, I got a blueprint for it. What the hell? He was complaining the other day, saying only thing he gets to do in there is work out. Good. Hassan keeps making fun of him. He's like, it's a human rights violation what they're doing to this man, not allowing him to shave his head so that his hair has to grow out and you can see how bad his hairline is. Because he always said he's not bald, he shaves his head. And now that they won't let him shave his head, it's growing out. What are we doing here? How do we work this? Oh. Weird.
Hey,
Okay.
Charlie. Why couldn't they just put regular, more reliable locks everywhere? Like with codes and shit?
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Yeah, but now anyone who solves the puzzles can get through. In other words, pretty much anybody.
That wasn't even a puzzle. I just turned it until it had one with the door open. I don't know much nor care to, but from what you have said, at least he deserves is a padded cell. Well, he is accused of sex trafficking. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Rape and something else. Wire fraud, or I don't know what the other one was. Or that's what they arrested him for. I guess I heard a story about this one American. Oh God, I didn't even see that guy. About this one American girl who somehow he convinced this girl to come out and work for him. So she left her how am I supposed to kill these guys? She left her boyfriend in the US to fly out there to work in his cam business. And then when she got there, he did his, coercion and got her, to like him and work for him and everything. And then he took her passport, threatened her that, she can't leave. She doesn't know anybody there. She doesn't have her passport or anything. Basically locks them up. Not like lock, but forces them to work. Steals money like tax fraud. He lied to them about he's taking more of their money to pay taxes and just prints out a fake tax form. And he's like, females are too stupid to do taxes, so they'll just sign it.
What do the special neuroconnectors from Sechenov's team look like?
The special neuroconnectors have the Greek letter gamma on them and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right arm.
Gamma? What happened to Beta? Or are those the fake connectors you told me about?
The fake connectors do in fact have the letter beta on them, but the beta connectors were real at first.
I don't get it.
The first experimental prototypes of the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority were called beta connectors. There were only 2 of them, and Dr. Sechenov designed them to look like rings.
So, what happened to them?
After the necessary experiments were complete, Dr. Sechenov removed these rings from the list of special neuroconnectors. Enhanced gamma models, shaped like bracelets, were then made for the scientists, one for each member of his team.
Okay, there are only 7 of those gamma connectors? For Vavilov, Korolyov, Kurchatov, Lebedev, Pavlov, Filomonenko, and Chelome?
Indeed.
Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. Okay, can I get up there that way? Also, what's over here? Whoa. Oh, this is just the underneath of this. Well, I suppose when I get to a stopping point... What's this guy doing to this robot? I could quit and we could switch over to grounded. I'm kind of excited to, for it to have time to play this and not have a time limit, Dishonest, if you're the only one playing with me, are you ready at any time, or Oh wait, I can't even get in there. I gotta switch it again. Oh! I almost didn't make the tiniest jump. Wow, those take a long time to travel. I like this gun. It uses a lot of energy, though. Wow, it travels so slow.
Fucking Tin Man.
I got that one. What? Friend never texts me back. PC friend is going to sleep. I'm going to play some CSGO for a bit and play, but if y'all playing Grounded, I'll just watch. I'd get on CSGO. For a bit. And do a little bit of both. Whoa! I'm almost dead. Oh no! Lasers!
Get over here.
Oh, come on! I didn't have a chance to do anything. Let me out! 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 Heal! Alright, I'm out. Let's try this gun out.
Watch out!
Dang it. Oh no! I don't have any. How do I get... Oh, okay. I was guessing I had to hit that center orange thing, but I tried to do it before and it didn't seem... didn't seem like it worked. Maybe I just missed. My sister was watching me play COD. She called me ass. I told her to 1v1. Yeah. Put your gameplay where your mouth is. Yeah, I'm almost out of health now. Oh god, I only have one left. We have golden pigs. Dishonest, are you still here? What's with the golden pigs? Okay, are you ready to play at any time? Play grounded? Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? I guess this is not the one. As soon as I get to a good point to stop here, we can play. Oh, I need to get that one, I think. Crap! God damn it. I was trying to press that. Now I have no health left. Oh, can I jump in there while it's turning? What do you guys think of this game? Oh! God. I need to go over there? Okay. And also, I think I have to turn that. I want to play it, but I've been busy. Oh, I see. I like it. Okay. Rated up there with the better games that you've streamed. Oh, cool. I can see it being boring at times to watch. How do I get up there to that door is what... And I'm kind of stuck down here at the moment. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This one's got yellow on it. Okay. Find myself intrigued to see what happens next. Yeah. Oh, now I'm on this side. Okay. This is what I needed. I needed to turn this. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. I didn't mess it up. Yet.
You have reached the facility's service rooms, Major. One of my dear Claire's legs is most certainly there.
Yeah, the truth is out there, right?
What's that?
I've never seen bots like these before.
This robot is very dangerous in melee combat.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why I'm getting my ass hit.
Ah, let me out. I don't have any health left. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go, go, go! Game saved. Okay, good.
How do you like that, gearhead?
Can I not kill these guys?
Hold this for me, would ya? Lights out. Snap.
I don't know if I can kill these guys. There we go. Whoop, I didn't do that. Sometimes it just shoots by itself. Alright, get a reload on that guy. Man, you guys, you missed the, I fought the hedgehog. The big round ball one from when we went into the one where I had to turn on the stirring things. And it turned them blue. I had to fight that guy. Like, first thing I did when I started today. So maybe if you want to see a boss battle, go back like the beginning of the stream, beginning of the VOD.
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed it does. His device is unique. And
It was pretty good.
Location are one of Dr. Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins?
Oh.
They move. They're so graceful and elegant. They kind of remind me of something.
Is that so? What exactly, Comrade Major?
I don't know. Something good.
Be back at 2 or when I'm done. So midnight. And we'll see everyone later. All right, man. All right, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, check out the beginning of this VOD eventually. It'll be out on YouTube eventually, probably in the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. You get to see the boss battle. But yeah, as soon as I get like a good stopping point here, we can play some Grounded. Maybe we could play CSGO tomorrow. I guess it's only 10 o'clock. I still got like 4 hours. Get in the truck. Funny how you have all this technology and then an AK. Yeah. And I got this blade. I had a pretty cool axe at the beginning, but it doesn't do as much damage. Locate and bring back Claire's parts? I don't have all her parts. Where am I? Oh. Maybe I do. Oh, maybe I do.
Here's your leg, do yourself repair thing. Cool tech.
I don't have her head. How do I get there? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay. I like this gun because it's basically unlimited ammo. It just uses my my energy down on the bottom right underneath the chat. Oh, are some of these open now? Oh, it's open now.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, right, found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What's the holdup? Why can't we locate the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large, elongated object. That sounds odd.
I gotta, what? Never mind. Rotate. So, I guess you guys haven't played it, but I have, can I close this? So, I bought the cartridge slot for this. So, I'm supposed to be able to put a cartridge in it to add fire or shock or whatever I want to it. And I have the cartridge, and I can't seem to put it in. I cannot figure out where I can put it in. I don't know if you've watched anybody else play this or something. Probably not, but...
Wow. There's a big honking thing in here. And lots of little fuckers.
Oh, I'm so almost dead. Oh no, it locked me in. Where'd you go? God damn it. That came at me so slow too. Ugh. It's possible to get some health off of these guys looting them too. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is the worm thing from the beginning. Oh, I tried to get a sneak attack on him. What, are you stuck? Are you stuck?
What am I supposed to do with this?
I got health. What?
What is this, a kid's game?
That is a puzzle key.
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
We're playing Snake. Oh. Did I die? I did die. Damn it. I used to play the crap out of this on the Nokia, the old Nokia phone.
Holy fuck, Charles!
Oh no!
The process I just activated.
Oh no!
Hey, what the hell are you doing, damn it?
He nice? Oh, he's nice.
You metal son of a bitch. You scared the ever-living fuck out of me.
Ever living?
Close.
Well, whatever. I got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can't get out? Give me a health. Ah! Get up, get up, get up. Go, go, go.
Over here, you little fucker!
Oh, I got 2 healths. Come on. Reload. Health. Oh no.
How do you like that?
Ugh. Gotcha. Oh, that's his weak spot when he opens his head like that. Do it again. Oh no. Where is it? Where are your parts? Where are your parts? Where are your parts? Where are your parts? Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't see it. I don't see it. There's another one. I still didn't get any health? What's this one do? Opens a door. Okay. Well, I didn't die.
Charles.
Hey,
why did the
official, what's
boss
going
take the
on?
real beta connectors out of commission.
Joined
Were
at
they defective?
313?
Not
No way.
entirely.
Oh.
Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary.
He did, because now
authority
it's
within
314.
So the boss wanted total equality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
Oh
What do you mean,
no.
perhaps?
Dr. Sechenov wanted equality.
I don't have any
for
health.
everyone. There can be no question of that. But consider this. The Alpha Connector existed from the very beginning.
Maybe the boss wasn't planning to use the Alpha Connector's power. He just needed to launch Collective. That's possible, right?
Anything is possible.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Reload. Woo!
I'm just getting started.
Ooh. No!
Who's the man?
Uh oh, I fell off! Okay. You guys coming? There he is. Oh no! Give me some health! Woo! Hold on, I'm not ready. Not ready to talk yet. Or read. Come on. Oh, shoot! Oh! Shoot him! Health, please. No. Is that it? Is that all of them? Nope. Come here, stupid. Oh, there's some up there too. Got him. Okay. Woo! Oh yeah, Envy's here. Working on an absolute masterpiece of a song. Ooh, I want to hear. This is really good. I like this game a lot. It gets really intense when there's robots everywhere, and then there's drones that come and repair the robots that you're killing, so they come back at you again. I was telling these guys earlier, if you want to see official at the beginning of this stream in the VOD, I had a boss fight right at the beginning, and it was pretty good. It was pretty hard. I didn't die though. Do I have another thing yet? No. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, there's one. Don't know yet. It's about feeling lost and trying to find myself again. I really like set designs of video games, and I love this one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's stuff in here, but the doors are locked. Okay. Sometimes it shows like... Oh yeah, so this opens this door. Okay. Alright, where am I going? I'm trying to fix the lady robot friend. Oh, there's some parts up there. I need those because I might get health. Nope, no health. Damn it. I put her leg back on, so I think I have her other arm, and I gotta find her head.
Yeah, okay. First arm's good.
Also, official, we're, Dishonest and I are about to play Grounded here pretty soon. If you'd like to join us. I kind of wanted to get past this section here, but it's taking longer than I thought it was going to. Is there like a I need to find the machine that has all my health. Is there one? There's one around here somewhere. Right here. Aha! Save.
Authorization. Major.
Okay. Upgrade. This one. Increases charge damage? No, I want... decreases energy expenditure. Is the ability for projectiles to rebound? Oh. Okay. Also, did I get another blueprint? One, two, three. No. Okay. I did get one. I don't remember what it was for. It was one of these that I had to get a blueprint for. Let's get that. Reduces the energy consumption of special attacks. Oh, I need that too. I don't have enough stuff. What about this one? EMP charge that stuns enemies. Increases damage with each hit. Oh, I don't have enough for that one. Increases energy bonus. Increases charge damage. So this is the cartridge module that I bought that lets you put like an elemental cartridge in it, and I cannot figure out how to put the cartridge in here. What's this? Oh. Storage. I need to get some health. Let's get a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually running low on those. I need to remember to use this. I always forget. And these are the cartridges. Shock, cold, and fire. But I cannot figure out how to put them in. Sounds heartbreaking, but hopefully has a breakthrough at the end. I think I'll pass on playing tonight. I am supposed to be getting to bed early, but if you see me in Minecraft at 3 a.m., it's not because I lied. Got bored of sleeping. Honestly, I'm so excited for this one. It sounds so much nicer and put together than others. I want to share it with you guys as soon as it's done. Awesome. Yeah, I want to hear it. What's this do? Your ranged attacks consume less circulated chamber. Adds another power cell. Increases resistance to physical. I got that one. Got that one. Got all those. Allows you to swap weapons faster. Neuromod capsule with one hand? Okay, I think we gotta do that one. More inventory slot. Okay. What time is it? 10:30? Alright. How do I get back? This way? Alright, I'm trying to finish this here real quick. I only got two more. Two more to find.
New scanning cycle. Module. Limb. Arm. Left. Found. Location, Pavlov floor.
Could you be a little more specific?
Oh!
This is terrible.
What is that?
It plunged into something warm and sticky. Oh my, it is red polymer. Disgusting.
What does this even mean?
I am sorry, dear comrade. This is the only data I have available. I hope I managed to help you.
You sure did.
This the one? Is this the slutty one?
What will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
No. There's a slutty one.
Crap on a cracker, we got more of those freaks.
Oh, there's one behind me. Alright, well, as long as I'm here, I need to heal. That's way better doing it with one hand.
Authorization.
Open, shoot, hide. Yep. Hey, however you gotta do it. I have so much ammo for this handgun. I'm actually running low on these guys though. How many do I have? Got 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's suck up all their bits. All right. I have a feeling that this part's going to be gooey. Hello.
Please select the desired procedure.
What's going on, man? Oh, geez. I bet we're going in there.
Wow. A lock.
Whoops. I accidentally...
Didn't see that coming.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I need a blue opposite side of the blue. So like that. Oh, but they're all off one. Okay. So this one's got to move back one. Crap. Back here. Oh, what? Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's how you do it. It's like my charge on the underneath the chat down there isn't charging up past that. Or is it? Here, I'll look at it again in a minute.
So, I just woke up and I
Oh.
had a brilliant idea
It's like
for an exhibit.
intestines
well, it's not
and a
really
brain.
An exhibit. It's more like an experience. Anyway, here it is. Visitors walk into a dark room, grab a chirper, put on headphones, and hear something like... read this, Tereshkova.
You can talk to these guys.
Imagine you're in a beautiful green field, surrounded by an endless forest that stretches from one horizon to the other. You hear a brook burbling nearby, birds singing, and puppies. Lots of puppies.
Puppies.
End recording.
Alright, let's push the
While
button.
a woman's voice is describing this landscape, some Pacellas create a holographic image of it all around them.
Whale's life was transferred into a
Oh, it's a whale.
thanks to the brilliance of Soviet scientists.
I didn't realize it was a whale.
Mimetic adaptation owes its existence to these amazing animals.
Vulnerabilities. Places are resistant to gunfire. Use melee weapons against them. Scan your enemies to find out their resistance. Oh no.
Nowadays, polymers are made to adapt.
Reminds me of a glass frog because you can see through their stomachs and look at their insides. That's cool. It's also Frog Day. Every Friday's Frog Day. Oh. Are you the slutty one?
Thanks to the talent of Soviet scientists. Still, this is a marvelous exhibit. May I ask you something, Major? If you could live on in another form after death, would you?
Oh. If you could avoid the ads by paying $5 or subscribing for free with a Twitch Prime, would you? Because I forgot to run the ad 30 minutes ago, and I gotta pee again. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm actually gonna run a 2-minute because I'm gonna be gone that long. So if you'd like to avoid the ads, support the channel, and join the private Satisfactory server, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Or maybe if you're lucky, you'll be the first one to get gifted a sub. Toad Day for me. It's Saturday here. Wait. Oh, it is. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and here is a 2-minute ad break now. And I got some good music for you too. Remember Frog Street every day Friday. All right, here you go. And I will be right back. Called a pumpkin toadlet, when in fact it is a very small orange frog who is not really good at doing anything but screaming. See them in suspended animation during the winter? Oh. Also, official, if you want to play Sons of the Forest another day too, I'm like debating myself still on whether I want to get it or not. I think I do, but I'm not going to get a chance to play it tonight. What do you say? If you could live on in another form after death, would you? No, I like the form I've got. I don't feel like swimming around in a pool of goo. Why not? Sounds better than having to rot away in a decrepit old body. Only under really extreme circumstances, like if my leg got ripped off or something.
Why not? Sounds better than having to rot away in a decrepit old body.
But all in all, does the idea of polymer immortality seem acceptable to you?
Polymer immortality? Sure, why not? If somebody wants to live like that, I say let them. Nope. If we don't get fresh blood every generation, we'll never have any progress. That's a tough call. The elites would be the ones who end up immortal, while ordinary folks would just stay ordinary.
That's a tough call. The elites would be the ones who end up immortal, while ordinary folks would stay... ordinary.
You're not exactly an optimist, are you, Major?
Not anymore.
Here's an interesting fact. This whale was obtained by Mikhail Stockhausen, who piloted a whaling vessel for an entire week.
I really couldn't care less, Charles.
I wanted to see... I spilled on myself. I wanted to see if this was the slutty one.
Access granted.
No. Okay. Oh, cool.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called Plush, or Ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah,
What
I've
the
seen
hell?
this crap before. And of course, the ripped off
Oh,
arm is in
it got
there,
out.
too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
Ah! It didn't work! It didn't work! Oh my god. What if I do this? Did that even do any damage? I didn't even see. Oh my god. Ah, I'm not ready! I'm not ready to die! Oh my god, am I even hurting this thing? Where'd he go? It's doing a little bit of damage.
Don't touch me.
Nope, okay. Ah, damn it. I only got 1 health left now. Ah, I missed him. Oh, come on. Ugh. Go! Does this work? Nope. Ugh. Come on. F it. E. A robot's only good if it's slutty. It's funny. The slutty one says funny stuff. Oh, come on. I dodged that one. No, don't crouch. Use that. I wish they would have upgraded this weapon more now. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That was my last health. No! God damn it. I almost got him. As long as I don't screw this up. No, come on. Ooh, what's this? Oh, not just a... go! Damn it. No! So close. We got like the same health. No, 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 no. No, no. Look at his health and look at my health. No, he's got me. Come on, go, 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 go. Just like a few more hits. No! Yes!
Me running.
Holy crap.
Polymer son of a bitch almost took me out. Let's hope another one of those freaks doesn't come crawling out of the next canister.
Ah! That was crazy. Hold on. Where did I leave off on chat here? Someone forgot to close the top. Sploosh is my new spirit animal. He walks funny. Headless ligament from a human needs tissue. It's gone bloody mental. Are you bloody mental? Want to see the slutty robot for educational purposes? It's funny. It says, like, it actually says really funny stuff. But you only get to see it every once in a while. These are getting to me. I'm starting to enjoy puns. Oh, speaking of puns. Kinda. My dad got me this, bad dad jokes. So, Laura read one earlier. It's, what's the difference between a male snowman? What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Game seems weird, like it reminds me of something I played before. It has a bit of a BioShock vibe to it. The difference between a snowman and a snow woman is snowballs. I made a snowman this winter that was thick. Here, I just opened to a random one. What's the last thing that goes through a bug's mind as it hits your windshield? Oh, jeez. It's butt. Yep, that's it.
According to my data, the second canister is sealed properly.
Where are we going? Oh, there's another one? Oh god, we gotta get out of here. I seem to be regenning health very slowly. What am I doing? Locate Claire's left arm. Is it in here? Oh. I was just here and it wasn't here. Aha. I got it. So I just need to find her head and I'll be done with this. I need to get over there.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Major? The government commission is almost here.
I'm inside, looking for a way to activate military drill mode. Things have been complicated by a shitload of weird shit. Any more questions?
Well, look faster. Don't let Dr. Sechenov down again.
Speaking of weird shit.
Yeah, dogs are always weird about snow. Like Laura's mom's dog likes to like lay down, like swim through it, kinda. Rub her face on it. Wait, what does this milk do? I forgot. Ooh, I got a bunch of these. Restores health, increases dodge, recovery. I always forget to use these during the big battles. Damn it. Wait, milk. Increases combat stats for a short period. I could have used that one too, because I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I'm gonna try to find this head, and then I can be done. Let's grab. I only have 2 healths left in my storage. I had so many before. Upgrade. Well, no, I want to use less. Reduces energy consumption of special attacks. Oh, I don't have enough for that one. Increases weak point damage. Adds the ability for projectiles to rebound. Increases damage with each hit. I can't get that one either. EMP charge that stuns enemies. No. Is there one on here? No. No, this one's like not upgraded at all. Okay. All right. Sorry. Let's just go get the head, and I'll worry about that stuff later. Oh no. Haha.
Whoa. Hey! Why isn't anybody working?
Get to work. Oh god. Shoot! What? Did that not hit him? Oh my god. God damn it. I can't hit him. Okay, those guys are stuck. Are you stuck?
Hold this for me, would ya?
Alright, that felt like that was a little bit sloppy. Wow. Man, I'm like failing at reading chat today. Why does it sound more German? Wait, what does? Here was just eating out of my bird feeder. Oh, that's cool. 7 of them. Heard some of them are intelligent as 4-year-old child. We still had our pumpkins from Halloween out and they devoured them. The squirrels here eat the pumpkins a lot. Unless they're kung fu deer. I would tend to agree with that statement. Okay. Oh, you tend to agree with that was sloppy? Alright, let's get some reloads. Is that everything? No, there's something else over here.
About that doll, Vladlena? I understand that your toys aren't really for young children, but it'd be a shame to throw them away. And I feel a little weird about keeping them myself. Anyway, they found a puppy by the facility gate 2 weeks ago with that doll in its mouth. Maybe it got lost, or maybe it was just abandoned. It seemed like a fine dog. But it wouldn't give up the doll. It just kept carrying it around in its mouth. We thought about using it as a guard dog, but it was just too nasty.
Damn it.
Anyway, we ended up giving it to Pavlov. They love dogs there, and they won't hurt it. But I didn't know what to do with the doll, so I thought I might give it to your museum.
Charles, so after the whole beta connector idea was dead, they made the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority?
I'm afraid so. The power struggle in the Kremlin will never end. The party elite insisted on having power even within Collective.
Well, they're our government, right? We're the USSR.
Indeed we are. But Collective was designed to be for everyone on Earth, and the USSR is not the only country.
We can't let capitalists and imperialists into Collective.
Why not?
Yeah.
Collective was designed as a worldwide union for equal human beings, where robots will do everything for them. Everyone will have the same opportunities.
The capitalists won't like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, no one in power will see equality as an appealing prospect. So to avoid being crushed by the Kremlin, Dr. Sechenov programmed discretionary authority into Collective.
I see.
I just feel too sad looking at it.
I forgot to use my stuff again. Okay. Alright, I gotta find the head. I gotta find the head. It's 30 meters away. Open. Oh no, that's her. Wait, where's the head? I gotta do this one first?
Here's your left arm. Go ahead, fix yourself up.
Just kind of threw her down. Okay. Whoa. There's a slide. Up again. Up again.
Scanning the exhibition area. Module head found. Establishing coordinates.
Shit, it's dark here. I got a bad feeling about this.
I don't want these things to spawn anymore. I'll just take them all out right now. Ah! Zombies! Oh my god. Oh, there's too many. There's too many. There's too many. It's cool. The stealth takedown on those guys is cool, but I can't do it now. Here, clean those guys up. Oh my god. Okay. I missed all of them. It's the shot that counts. Just like empty the whole clip and don't hit anything. Oh, hey. Is that one dead? I guess so. Alright, I gotta collect all the stuff. I think that's everything. Oh wait, there's one right here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So this gun works good on organic stuff like those things. What's in here? Oh, this brings me back to where the robot lady is. Okay. Another save. Okay.
Please select the desired procedure.
Okay. Two, three, four, five. It keeps scrolling back up every time I do it. Okay. I still have ammo. Not really. Okay. I'm actually kind of running low on some stuff. And actually, we're at 4 hours. I ran the last ad break too late, so I'm going to do another one now. Actually, I ran it 30 minutes into the hour, so I'm going to run the other 60-second ad now. If you'd like to no longer see the ads, support the channel, and you can join my private Satisfactory server if you would like to. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Where'd the other one go? There it is. To get a Twitch Prime, connect anyone's Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get 1 free Prime subscription per month. You can choose to use it here if you would like. Here's the 60-second ad break now. Here's some chips from Official. What's this one? Area of Effect. Alright, we'll just get that one. Okay. Alright, where's the damn head? Give me the head. Okay. Is there something behind me? Oh. Oh, it's a turret. You can't figure out how to use the door? I like the music too.
Crispy fucking. Where's the shit ass way out of here? Underground or something?
Oh, down the hole? Okay. Let's look over here real quick. I'm sorry, Dishonest. I'm trying to get through this. Oh, I'm just about done with it. Alright, let's go in the hole. Provide the snacks. The Mandalorian's back? Wait, another season? I didn't know that. Whoa, hey! Damn it, get in the hole. Season 3? I don't remember. I think we saw it all. I don't remember if there was 2 seasons or not. It's cool that if your inventory's full, all that stuff just goes to storage. Wait, what? Oh.
Fuck me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall. It is located on the 2nd story of this venue.
Ah.
So where's the entrance?
Unfortunately, I do not have this information. Everything's got mixed up after the malfunction.
No shit, Sherlock.
Have you considered powering the beluga?
How is that supposed to help?
I don't know. It's just a suggestion.
Well, guess it can't hurt to try. It's not like we've got
Why can't I kill these things?
Where's the power room around here?
At the very top.
Fantastic. So we're cut off. Just what I always wanted.
Oh. guy's squirting all over me. Ah! The hell? God damn it. Okay, that was cool. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, what is that noise? Is there one coming at me? Oh. Disney, it said season 3 soon on Disney? Dang. Well, cool. The ads were good for something.
So, what was wrong with the real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority, everyone in it was supposed to be equal.
Yeah, we already talked about that. Then why'd they need the beta connectors?
To secure Collective against unforeseen threats from individuals who might wish to control it.
That's impossible. Everybody's equal in Collective. Shit! The Alpha Connector!
Indeed. Intruders or an opposition force among equals could try to obtain the Alpha Connector. This could lead to human casualties, which would be unacceptable.
So how could beta connectors stop this from happening?
They didn't give their carriers any discretionary authority, but they did allow them to be present within Collective without being a part of it. In other words, they had total autonomy while retaining access to the information network.
So what? That's basically what we have right now.
You're seeing this from a human perspective.
What other kind of perspective could I... Oh, crap. The boss wanted to put beta rings on some robots so no one else in Collective could control them.
Indeed they are. At first, Dr. Sechenov planned to order his loyal twins to guard the Alpha Connector. While logged into Collective, he could control them from anywhere on Earth. At the same time, no one else would be able to give them orders. They wouldn't even know that they exist.
Hold on, Charles. I don't quite get it. Would it be possible to launch Collective with everybody equal, then destroy the Alpha Connector?
Certainly, but that...
So where's the very top?
Alright, this is taking longer than I thought it was going to, so kinda at this point I feel like next time I get to a save point... Oh, I thought that was the door. Next time I get to a save point, we'll switch over. Play some Grounded. Oh, I'm in the water. Okay. What? Can I not do this underwater? There we go. What? Oh, I'm almost dead too. Go, 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 go. I gotta heal. Go, 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 go. What? What just happened? I just healed. Ah. Where are we gonna start? If it starts me somewhere far away, I think I'm just gonna quit and play some Grounded. Where am I? Oh, okay. Been trying to get everything set for my kids to get into school, and now they are sick from their immunizations on top of a car accident. My constant come and go health issues. Yeah. I know oh, we got back through there. Okay, I think we're gonna call this one good for tonight and switch over to Grounded. Dishonest, are you still here, and are you ready to play? We're gonna have to try to get connected to each other and stuff too. I want to hear the slutty one.
So, what will it be, Major?
No.
Weapons or ability?
You're here. All right. Cool. Let's see. Let me bring up the game and see how we get connected to each other. And I think I'm actually going to start another stream. So when these get exported to YouTube, then they'll be their own videos. Ground uses Xbox Network for playing multiplayer. To access these features, you need to log into Xbox. Okay. I guess I have to log in. So, what is it? Control G? Oh, there it is. Okay. Invite to game. Oh, I gotta sign in here. Crap, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what my login is? Hold on. Let me just check here. Damn it. I don't know what it is. Right, stop it. Ah, I think I got it. I did it. Logging in. Host online game. Dishonest, do you want me to host it? Or do you want to host it so you can play it when I'm not playing? Or does it matter? You gonna join me? Okay. New game. Only friends can join. Game password. I'll send you the password in Discord. All right. Oh yeah, Discord chat. All right, I'm here. Standard worlds are stored to your Xbox network account, and you are the sole owner of them. You can have multiple backups. Shared worlds are stored online and can be hosted by anyone you grant host to. Oh, cool. Even if you're offline. What's that?
Yeah, send me an invite through Xbox.
Okay.
That might be faster than what I'm trying to do.
Medium. Wait. Bugs with bugs. Go. Okay. Let me see about sending an invite. Game. Invite to game. I did it.
Alright. Now I need the passcode.
It's in the Discord DM.
Wow. that code is top notch.
Yard world name. I guess we'll just call it. Go. We've used that code on other stuff, so it's just kind of, we use the same one. So we're loading in here. Let me make sure it works, and then I'm going to start a new stream. Waiting for other players.
You can't run from me, you foul bees!
Oh, I'm watching a cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Stay tuned for what happens next on Yoked Girth. Now a word from our sponsor. Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky Puncho fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. It's a punch to the gut. So stop by, fill up, and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog before you jet away.
Good morning, Brook Hollow. Today is October 20, 1990. This is your news. We have a special breaking report.
Gonna take off. Getting Skeletor vibes. Well, thanks for coming and hang out with us. I appreciate you stopping by. And I guess tomorrow I might be playing CSGO with Malik if he still wants to do that. We could play more of this. If nobody's ready, I'll probably be back on Atomic Heart. Unless I decide I want to do Sons of the Forest. If anybody wants to join me, I'll play that. So yeah, it's kind of, we don't have a perfect plan yet, but that's my idea so far. So have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow or next time you're in here. May stop by if I'm not too tired. Cool. Ladybug. Yeah, there was no beginning cutscene. Man, I don't even remember. Let me look and see if I can figure out when I played this last.
I've never played it, so it's
Cool.
gonna be all new, and I'm also not into survival games by myself, so I'm gonna be pretty bad.
I played this August 15th, 2020. way different than, 3 years ago. It was in super early access when we played it. So I'm going to have to learn some stuff. Like, I know the basics. It's, you start with crappy stuff and you do research and you learn new blueprints and you get better weapons and tools and armor. You can build bases, like cut down the grass and make walls and stuff out of the grass. I probably wouldn't get too close to the spiders for a little bit. Have a good night,
Yeah.
Fischl.
Whoa.
All right. I'm waking up.
Whoa.
Hey, where am I? What the heck is this?
Oh, you bitch.
Everything seems so big.
Okay, we're in. It's working. I am going to end the stream, and as long as I'm doing that, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I will start up a new one, and we'll be playing Grounded. So anyone, thanks so much for coming to hang out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button, turn on notifications so you know when I go live. And if you'd like to support the channel, avoid the ads, and you can join my private Satisfactory server if you would like to. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Or maybe if you're lucky, you'll get gifted a sub. So if you want to hang out with us some more, I will be starting a new stream in a couple minutes here. If not, have a good night. Thanks again for hanging out with us, and we'll talk to you next time. Later, guys.
Okay, so that's quick access pouches. Okay. Oh shoot, I need a new phone case. Just picked up my phone and it's broken, so. I also need a new screen protector.